here like I shouldn't be. I've been on grind since I dove. 10,000 hours the motto. They see the bag is coming out, they flocking to me like I won the lotto. Dancing with the devil, there's no recital. I'm killing competition, ain't no revival. I shoot it to kill it, I'm aiming for vitals. I'm showing no mercy when facing my rivals. Snakes in the grass, they getting exposed. I know they be lurking, I'm watching them close. Acting like friends, but really they foes. Thought they be scheming and said adios. Yeah, I gotta get it. Get in your lane, stay in your lane, wait, this ain't a game. Been through the flame, now get out the way. Whole lot of change, still been the same, put that on the name. I had to go through it just to get to it, look what I became. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. I do it with ease, to you it's a burden, to me it's a breeze. You feel that? That wind is the breeze, that kick back. You coming at me, boy, sit back. Came out the womb like this, hit the pedal and room right quick. Gotta get it, we going up, way up, might land on the moon. Who step in a room like this? We breaking the rules right quick. They killing the mood, and up in the few, might land in a tomb. I ain't gonna lose it now. Gotta keep it moving now. Elevate, level up, way to the top, head to the peak. All the boys in the top, hit them on the law, but don't got receipts. Elevate, level up, way to the top, head to the peak. All the boys in the top, hit them on the law, but don't got receipts.
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out.
Killing the odds, so leaving no remnants. All in the tennis. Gotta go big, I aim for the fences. It's mine, I sense it. Back in the scene, I'm back to the business. Back on the front line, gotta grind. It's time, let you be the witness. At the time, turn a repeat to a 3P, yeah. Got the franchise on me, you more like G Lee, yeah. 21st century, you all the way BC, yeah. Old boy been washed up, I'm notched up in TTA. Came out the womb like this, hit the pedal and room right quick. Gotta get it, we going up, way up, might land on the moon. Who step in a room like this? We breaking the rules right quick. They killing the mood, and up in a few, might land in a tomb. I ain't gonna lose it now. Gotta keep it moving now. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts. Elevate, level up, way to the top, headed to the peak. All them boys wanna talk, hit them out of law, but don't got receipts.
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic out there. Rob, my man, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing damn good. Let's go ahead, start off the night like we usually do with that unemployed behavior, as Bungie likes to call it, and let's take a look at these here Steam charts. As you can see, Arc Raiders sitting at 80,000 on the 24-hour peak. This game is floundering. Definitely struggling to maintain any sort of momentum. We'll see what happens come the 28th, I believe, is when the lead up to the wipe starts, which is not happening until May 11th now is when the wipe is going to happen, but we'll be diving into Arc Raiders probably around the 28th in order to, start to rack up some of that damage. So, as much as this game is floundering, we will be back inside of it. But, kind of maybe has run its course. What else do we got on the docket today? Speaking of a game that's run its course, Marathon, sitting at the 20,000 on the 24-hour peak. This, again, is a game that is just kind of like in a state of struggle. I wouldn't be surprised if the plug gets pulled on this game prior to or very shortly after the first wipe. We'll see. I mean, maybe console numbers are like holding Marathon afloat, but I doubt it. Crimson Desert 85, 1,000 on the 24-hour peak. This is going to continue to drop. Windrose 153,000 on the 24-hour peak. This game has been holding people's attention and has piqued my attention. A PvE survival adventure in the age of piracy. Has definitely been interesting, the few clips that I've seen. Haven't been sold on it yet, and like usually when I hesitate to pull the trigger on jumping into a new game, I never decide to, because I feel like we missed the initial wave of the launch of the game, right? But we got 6,000 on the 24-hour peak. Sorry, inside of Dune Awakening. This is rough right here. This is actually probably the worst offender of the bunch. I'm not certain what the future holds for this game. I doubt that they can come out with any sort of new content that is going to do anything substantial to the player base. I bet that they're banking all of everything on holding a larger console audience than this, but at this point in time, the hype for this game has very much so drawn down, and there's a lot of good games that it's going to be competing against, even in the console market, because this is slated to launch sometime at the end of this year. So Dune Awakening is just about cooked. Just about cooked. I mean, we shall see what ends up happening, but I'm not holding my breath over there, I tell you that. I tell you that right now. Alrighty. Probably gonna be, you know, a short stream, if I'm being entirely honest. We got the kid and the wife taking off tomorrow, potentially the kid and the wife, so we got some weird schedule things that'll be coming up in the next week, but let's go ahead and dive on into it here. We've got let's see, looks like this is the latest save. Oh, speaking of leagues, seeing that transit there, we're not done with old school RuneScape leagues. As a matter of fact, when I ended the live stream last night, we dove into leagues. But, you know, whether or not we bring that back to the live stream, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But the grind continues over there, believe it or not. Psychic, my man, good evening to ya. I hope you're doing damn good out there. Oh, hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Let me turn that desktop audio down. Alright, well, let me know if I turned that down too low. Oh, what the fuck is going on with the audio? $1 a.m. Good early morning to ya. You know, I suppose we did boot the live stream up a little bit late, didn't we? We're usually live 2.5 hours earlier than what time it is right now. What were we up to yesterday? I don't even know what we were doing, and I think that we just kind of ride today. Maybe, like, avoiding the map. Maybe we just do a bit of some visual exploring. But just, I mean, for the sake of, like, not fucking straying too off of the course here. Let's pin a thing or two that we're gonna, like, walk our way to. Because I feel like when we were in Hernand, we didn't have access to the mobility, the movement, the traversal that we have access to now. So I feel like, you know, more of, like, the hidden things were noticed and picked up on inside of Hernand. Whereas ever since leaving there, we've been very much so traversing the game at a much more rapid pace. You know? Still plenty to do inside of this here world as a goldfish. My god, it is fucking hot, dude. What are you doing, old man? We're not trying to fish over here. We're in the desert. What the hell is that? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, what is this? Is this the little camp we were actually... This is the camp that we have pinned. Never mind. Take that! Yo, let me know if the game audio is coming in too loud once we start fighting these people and taking them down with our blades and fury. Fury and justice, I say. You still want some? Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh, thought I scared him off. Not quite yet. Yeah, get the hell on out of here. Well, 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 Hakeem. We're not gonna do bounties today. Bounties is like the one bit of content that I've like literally... What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing? What are we doing? Excuse me, dear. Oh. You heard you can throw a weapon if you do dual wielding. We have dual wield, but I haven't thrown a weapon. And swords would be the only thing that you can technically dual wield. I suppose axes, maybe? So, like, maybe a thrown axe makes more sense. I haven't been able to throw my swords.
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry.
Ow, fellas, wait. Wait, there's like 100 of you. Don't call me pathetic. Hold on, time out. I said time out! Get the hell on out of here. Jumps. Come now, elephant. Let's ride. Take me home, Big Betsy. Take me home. What the hell? Get on. Yeah. Damn it. I'll ride you yet, elephant. Don't look at me like that. I said don't... Yeah. Fucking what I thought, pal. Whew, that elephant was this close to death. With the new update, check online, you can? Really? What's the button? What's the button? I might Google it here in a minute. Oh, what are the ruins over there? The Fallen Abyss. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you want to fight?
This one is done for.
Hold on, fellas. Wait, stop it, big man, stop it! Man, I do not have shit for food on me. That's gonna bite us in the ass when we stumble into a boss. That's right, chumps, another camp down. The world's... the world's navel. Doesn't that mean boob or, like, nipple or something? I'm looking it up. Belly button, ew. It's kind of like a nipple. It's close. Nipple-ish. Nipple-esque. It's like the nipple of the belly, right? Oh, you know what? Let me look up throwing weapons as well. Swords and specialized items like the boomerang style. What? Oh, very interesting. Is it on the skill tree somewhere? I'm not seeing anything new, so presumably it's some form of button combination. We're fighting a boss today after the update, and every time you hit them, it kept pulling out your shield. Dude, what the fuck with that, man? Dude, it happened to me yesterday, Damaged. I kept screaming about that shit. Where I'm, like, fighting people, and I'm like, why am I one-handed? And then when I looked in my inventory, it didn't say that I had a shield equipped anywhere. But I was attacking these guys with my shield, bro. I don't know what that was. A bug, I'm assuming. And with the way that, you know, Pearl Abyss has been with knocking down these updates, I'm more willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, cut them a little bit of slack, and assume that it's a bug that'll get fixed, you know, fairly quickly. Same with the boss mounts. Hey, fellas! I'm coming to kick all of your butts! Oh, wrong button. Who's next? Who's next? Am I on fire? Fire! Fire! Who caught me on fire? Ow, stop that.
The desert will drink your blood.
One more of you chumps, and I'm gonna send the rest of you packing. Get out of here, get out of here. Wait, aren't you scared? Ow. Triangle and circle on the controller. What? No. That can't be it, because triangle and circle is how I grapple people. You got a stick today as a weapon. It's awesome. Whooping people's ass with a stick, really? I've yet to run into the stick of destiny. Why is my boar over here? Oh, well, the fucking shit, they fixed that quickly. Oh. You can summon in the cloud card now. Come now, cart. Let us fly. It takes a couple times to light. Upwards. That elephant is laying in the water. Get a job, hippie. Now this is how you travel. We're gonna jump from the sky. Is that the train? Maximum altitude? Is that what this is? Very interesting. As you can see, we've got a stampede of buffalo working their way into the elephant's territory. This is and would be typically frowned upon in the animal kingdom and would cause the elephants to get fairly hostile. However, as you can see, this group of buffalo and elephant have become one with each other. They are practically of the same kind and same family. Have I beat the Entumbra? I've beaten all of the Entumbras, Salty. It was just in your inventory after a fight. Do you think the dog picked it up? You can't ride a rhino. You can't ride the elephants. Yeah, it's a bummer. Eventually, though. I'd imagine sooner rather than later. You know what's crazy? Is that sword you're saying is chapter 11? I didn't get that sword until yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's the sword I got yesterday after the patch and, like, the bug. Like, I feel like I was locked out of this quest or some fucking weird. Or no, that was actually, it was up in the abyss, wasn't it? The Fated Shadow. Yes, dude. I just took the gear off of this sword and I put the gear onto... I put the gear onto this one, the Grey Soul Howling. Do a shield bash with dual wielding, you should be able to do the sword throw. I see. I wish I knew what the shield bash and how to do it was, but I think that's sprinting towards them and then hitting triangle and circle. So potentially you were right with triangle and circle. Boy golly, this thing is taking for fucking ever. Hang on, fellas, my balloon's coming. I'm coming for your asses! Falling fist of... Wait. Wait! Hey, guys. How we doing? Oh, we're doing good! Hey, stop that. What the hell? Fuck you! Oh, ow! Too easy. I'm assuming if we continue down, there may be more camps here. Where the hell did my balloon go? How fucking long of a cooldown? Come to me, balloon. Alright, fine. Hello, Betsy. Thought I'd never see you again. Did the patch fix the mounts? Did they drop another patch today? I didn't notice a patch today. I didn't notice the update come through or nothing like that. Fire, 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 fire! Hang on, hang on. Fireball! Did I get him? Alright, we liberated it. Oh my god, the controls on this are so fucking annoying. Come on, big man. You squat on that teleporter now. The damage was, you got a lot of cuckoo weapons today. My man, damaged very nice. Let me know which one of those you like. I haven't really built any of those yet. I'm glad to see that they did a hot fix. These guys are very, very quick. It's fucking hot in here, man. Like, I am sweating, bro. Holy shit, it's cooking. Fucking hot as hell in here, man. The bear is back, the mounts are back. Hopefully they fix that shield thing. Iguana hatchery. Hang on, fellas. Let me figure out this stupid fucking dragon for a second. Alright, now I'm on the ground. Hold on. Hang on, let me turn her around. Oh, I can't attack you when I'm on the ground. Fucking cool. Burn, burn, burn! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I don't even like flying the dragon. Fuck you, dragon. You're not fun. I think I'm fighting the controls more than anything on that fucking thing. Hey, what the hell do you guys think you're doing hatching iguanas down here? Hey, the fuck? Get out of here! Now there was a memory fragment or something here. Oh wait, what's with the crows? I saw the crows. Where the fuck did they go? Last time there was crows, there was a memory fragment. Did I not have my lantern out that whole time? Son of a bitch. The Cuckoo Bismuth Spear and the Flame. You want to get the Lightning. You got the Cuckoo Frost Cursed Armor. You got it up to max. Oh, now when you freeze enemies, they get destroyed easily. I haven't checked the Cuckoo Armor. We built a Cuckoo Flame Spear, and then I never used it. The laser mask, Marnie's mask, is something we've yet to run into yet. Yeah. I thought we did the whole Marnie quest line as well. Very interesting. I fucking hate flying this dragon, dude. Now, why is that red? Why is all this red? Oh, Black Star can't enter. You find the mask in the place where you fight the gold dragon. I feel like, and see, this is why I didn't find the faded sword right away. Or I got lucky that I even found the faded sword, because there's been a lot of items that are on the ground and they show up on your mini-map as a white dot with like a grayed out circle on them. And that's an item you're meant to go pick up. I'm assuming that's just a teleport, but we'll work our way over to it. The Ring Rock Pond. Huh. Yeah, I feel like there's probably been a dozen items that are just like that mask that we've just missed because we didn't bother picking them up. Same with when we were cleansing sanctums and we killed like the Entumbra, the moon people. Each of the moon things. I think they were Entumbra, but they were the moon things that dropped the spears. Those spears didn't get dropped by the bosses. They got dropped, Oi, what are we doing down here? Burning up, that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. Not looking so hot. There's a lot of you down here. A big fucking thing. Take that! These look like civilians. Why do you have pink skirts on?
This is a beating you'll remember.
Huh. Oh, what are you doing, dragon? Right in the stomach.
I like this part. Look inwards. Consider where you went wrong.
Hold on, what's in your little hole down here? What's in the hole? What's in the hole? Oh, it's a fucking chest! Get away from my chest! Can't see. Come now, give me something fancy. Damage, you know what I noticed last night with the treasure that we were finding in the abyss? None of it was items. It was all gears. It was all Abyss gears, which is fine because they were like Surge 3. They were like level 2 and level 3 gears, which is cool, but they weren't items like we just got the light plate of the battlefield. Wait, the light of the battlefield plate armor. Again, this is nothing like crazy special, but this is some cool looking fucking armor for that lady. Old Boobs McGee gets a little bit of a style upgrade, I suppose. Take that! Whereas in any of the chests we found last night inside of the Abyss when we were clearing it, none of them had anything special. What's weird is I'm pretty sure we cleared this camp, but these people were back. That might have been a part of the update as well, because a lot of people were complaining that after they did clear the camps, it's like the map felt empty. See, the treasure hat should be what we have on when we're just out here, like, flying around, because the feather will light up if you get near a treasure. Yeah, we've been slacking on the pirate hat. I didn't understand how it even worked for the longest time. Varnian territory, you say? The Soul Spear. That's the one that when you end up doing the finishing move, it spits out like souls, yeah? Hell yeah. Give me that. Man, how fucking long of a cooldown is it on the balloon? The balloon's not even a good way to travel. That's fucking ridiculous. Like, the dragon makes sense a little bit because it causes so much damage. You can just basically clear the fucking map with the dragon. But I mean, come on, with the balloon? A chest. Blessing of the Beast. Neat. Damn, somebody came up here and got hammered on some wine. I wonder how they got... Oh, hello. The hat-shaped boulder. If this guy jumps off of this fucking cliff, bro, he's getting hammered off wine. I bet he jumps. Do it! Oh, he's doing something with his eyeballs. Wow. He didn't say a damn word. The hell's he looking at? Makes you wonder if there's any secrets in the game having to do with this. Or if it was just that quest line. God, he was gazing... Oh! He was gazing off in the distance at something. Looking over yonder. Ah, he was kind of looking like right towards that camp, wasn't he? Perhaps like in that valley. I'm looking straight over. He's like looking right here. Did I find any of those? You haven't bothered? Any of the treasure map treasures? From what I understand, those are not, those are just, God. I put them all in my inventory, so I can't, like, verify this, but, or in my private storage, but from what I understand, those, after you examine them, like, show a cave on the map. I don't fucking know, dude. I haven't bothered either. No, I haven't bothered. Okay, I was way wrong with where this guy was looking. Maybe I wasn't. Looking at boobs, yeah. That fucking pervert was looking at boobs. Somebody in that camp was showing the titties. So many cracks and crevices over here, man. Like, so many things could just be, like, tucked into this hill. And over in, like, all the other maps, all the other sides of the maps, we have the waterfalls with the wieners, which lead to treasure. There's really no waterfall out in the desert, which makes me wonder if there's, like, perhaps some other landmark to be on the lookout for. Or if, like, potentially, if I'm being honest, the Crimson Desert feels like the emptiest part of the game. Like, I wouldn't have been able to travel this much land previously without running into something that caught my attention and then dragged my focus elsewhere. And I don't know if that's, like, the way it will always be, and then they'll just come out with a new expansion and put content there, or if potentially they'll do something that forces content to be, I guess, like, retroactively put out here. I don't know. And with the easy mode and normal mode and hard mode coming into the game, I'm like wondering what that's gonna do. Like, a hard mode playthrough, I'm almost, like, intrigued in, because we've gotten to the point where I can't level up any of my skills until I go through the process of farming ginseng or, you know, farming red seaweed. None of that I've, like, really felt the need to go and do. So I'm wondering if the hard mode would, you know, bring in that need, but then if we kind of flip that on the opposite side and talk about the easy mode, at that point in time, it's like, you really will never have to get into... I know the hard mode's already here. I know it's already here. But you, at that point in time, you would really never have to get to dealing with the red seaweed. I know the hard mode's here, Psykid. I know it's here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Motherfucker, I wish there was a little bit more of a barrier here. Hello, I can't see anything. I can't see, I can't see! Is this the castle I kept trying to get to and dying? I think it is. That makes me think that the content in the new DLC or whatever they decide to come out with next might push out this way. Really hard to predict. Let's head over to Varnia and go meet these people there. Well, technically, there was no difficulty setting in the game damaged until last night. Yesterday's update was when the difficulty setting got put into the game. Exactly what hard mode makes the game look like, I'm not certain. And if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to replay the bosses as well. But I didn't, like, go through the patch notes, so I don't know exactly everything they got in or not. What would be cool is, like, a random oasis, like a mirage, almost. I mean, something out in the deep desert. Just content-wise, it feels like this is the most lacking. Now, that all might change once I start talking to these guys in here. Like, maybe they fucking send me on quests out in the Crimson Desert that I just wouldn't have seen or noticed otherwise. Because this is endgame. Like, Varnia wasn't even a place we came to until the very end of the game. So I can only imagine... I can't even imagine what would be out here. Like, I wasn't expecting anything to be out here. Hello there! Oh. There's bounties. That's not a fucking bounty. Ooh, there's a delay when you eat in hard... Is that the only change? Well, see, and I'm not going to change the setting midway through either, damaged. But having a hard mode definitely opens this game up to, like, second playthroughs later on down the line. I'm even thinking potentially, you know, like a hard mode fist-only playthrough. Like, is it even possible? I don't know. I don't know, but now the option and the opportunity is there. What are you doing, old man? Don't jump on it. Grab it. Fist-only playthrough would be interesting to say the least. Hello, sir. Why do you have that, why are you red? Hi, how are ya? You wanna fight? I didn't think so, punk. I didn't fucking think so. Bosses and enemies were changed as well. More damage, counter-attacking more, and being more aggressive, amongst other things. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear, that it wasn't just like a very weird artificial... not so much artificial, but just a very weird difficulty increase to then justify it and call it hard mode, just because, like, now when you eat, it takes you longer. But a fist-only mode would definitely be interesting, and there are even some, like, gloves and attacks and gears, abyss gears, that kind of almost play into that a little bit. Hello there!
Looking to add some color? I specialize in transforming God. You can. I'll be ready for your next project.
Cannot proceed with the quest at the moment. It's nice that the red lock kind of tells you why it's locked, whereas in previously I don't think it did. Okay, so you can't... Why are you running? Huh? Why are you running? You a bad guy? You a bad guy? Oh, oops.
This is nonsense!
My mistake, my mistake. So you can't replay the bosses yet. Ah, you, sir. You seem like a shady individual. What the fuck just happened?
Trust me. No idle chatter. Only money to...
Give me a little bit of that, some of that. Okay, this is the first I've seen these guys sell a gear. That's an interesting gear as well.
It's yours now.
As well as a greater elixir.
I expect you to keep
Very
this between
interesting.
us.
I think that multiplayer will be nothing like Red Dead Online 2. Or Red Dead 2 Online. Red Dead 2 Online plays out more like Grand Theft Auto Online, no? God, I mean, maybe potential. I mean, maybe. I think multiplayer is, at the end of the day, is just gonna be like co-op. They're just gonna put together some co-op shit, similar to like how Windrose has multiplayer.
Morning.
That level of
Every
multiplayer
traveler
doesn't
needs
affect
good
my
food to
gameplay or
keep
what
them going.
what I experience in this game at all. But if they did have like a Red Dead 2 online, more like a Grand Theft Auto even online, that would make a huge difference.
Our quality is top notch.
I know that replaying bosses was on the list of to-dos, Notorious. Oh, I like that. It'll actually, man, these guys, fucking dude, these guys with their quality of life is crazy. It tells you now what you're gonna get when you get the trust with the guy.
Goodbye for now.
And I like that, dude. It's no longer a guessing game, as it really shouldn't be a guessing game, you know?
Here you are.
I owe you.
That guy was a bounty, correct.
What's it you're after?
I'm not doing the bounties right now. And technically, I didn't even have that bounty, so I don't know. I've never just randomly ran into a bounty.
It's fresh, just brought in today. Justin, you're very welcome here, day or night.
Thank you, sir! Bro, I mean, these guys with their quality of life, they are immaculate. And then the bug that came with the damn boss mounts being almost immediately fixed is crazy. Did we get the Phoenix? No, I haven't even tried to get the Phoenix yet. I didn't do the enhanced cuckoo pot either, though. Hello there, sir!
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
Oh, well, your
I'll
armor
set
looks
something- a
dumb,
hero's
buddy.
presence
Your
is
armor
all-
looks dumb.
Always an honor here.
You need to be more careful.
Hang on. Oh, hello. Where the hell are ya? What the hell?
You're awful.
What the hell is going on? Hello! My gosh, that mask, sir. Good evening.
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you.
The provisions supply contract. Ooh.
I've got some new. Until next time, be well.
The enhanced cuckoo cooler, you're working on that. You've been doing researches so you can upgrade your spirit and stamina further. Yes, I need to do the researches as well. I've been slacking on that. I've been slacking.
What a woeful fate.
Mind your eyes, please.
Hello.
Do you have a certain style in mind?
Ah, some elegant plate boots. Wow.
Let me know if something. Come back whenever you
No
want.
thanks,
to
lady.
dress your best.
I mean, we got a few more question marks to knock out. I'm gonna walk past this because if I had to guess, this is gonna be like the kids in rock paper scissors. Like typically, if you're in town and that question mark is there, that's typically what it is. Some sort of time gated fucking event. I bet you anything, kids are playing rock paper scissors right here during the day. Hello, lady. Ooh, the horse lady. How are ya?
Rumour has it, my tack wakes the spirit of any steed.
Listen, I can't really see what that does to my horse, ma'am.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Bitch, zoom out. I can't see. Ah. Ooh.
Room. May the roads be kind. See you soon.
Hello, lady. Oh, this is the bar.
All of
Ah,
them come
meet
under
all
my
of the
roof.
tavern folk. This was 8 of 8. Very nice.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay.
I will take all of your
Stop
food,
now.
ma'am.
My thanks.
Sit. If you fancy a tipple, my door's
Man, did you
always
just
open.
really offer me a tickle? All of you bar ladies are the same. Bunch of floozies. And if I had to guess, this is where we're gonna pick up the writ of absolution. Nope, this is the stable. Hello, stableman. How are ya?
I found horses.
Man, is there nowhere in this town to pick up a writ? That's so weird. I've never seen a town without that. How far north of Varnia do you think you can go before it cuts you off? I'd imagine not very far. But let's give her the old college try, huh? So can you catch the Phoenix with just the regular cooler? I was under the impression that you needed the advanced cooler. Also, I don't know what the Phoenix is for. It's a bird, right? Oh, you don't need a cooler at all for that? Oh. Oh. I just figured the Phoenix was a hot bird, so you needed something nice and cool, a nice cool place to keep it, otherwise it would burn your back. Oh. You found a glitch today for almost infinite food. The building of the Delasia Institute. The table always has a lot of badass food you stocked up every time you went to do more research. My man, hell yeah. You know what? I think that's a bit of a strategy that is undervalued, especially right at the start of the game. Food is on tables all over the place, and a lot of the tables don't even require you to steal the food. You could just pick it up and take it. Now, some of them do require you to steal it, but... What do you mean unavailable? What the fuck are we talking about here? See, now why are you guys attacking? Like, who are you? Not smart. You two random folk. You random guard folk. Shouldn't have done that. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Now this is a weird road going off to seemingly nowhere over here. You did have to steal the food, but nobody was in there. The cooler chest is for food items and ingredients you can use to make food from anywhere without having it in your personal inventory. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. So that's a chest that you put up at the house then, I'm assuming, right? Something you put up at the old camp? Or does it just sit in your inventory? Hello there, fishman. How are you?
I hope my selection suits your need. Every lead, you're welcome here anytime.
Or at least they're giving a little bit of... Ow, damn it. At least they're giving a little bit of use case to the house. So that's good. Whoa, what the hell is that? A castle? No, it's just a rock. Just a rock. The house decorating system is just fucking convoluted in my opinion. So it's not... It doesn't serve a purpose. There's no multiplayer. So like a lot of the survival games, like in Dune Awakening, I loved building the max 5,000 base builds because we were in a multiplayer game. And anybody who flew by the area was forced to gaze upon my base. It's not the same here. So because that's not the same here, they really needed to ratchet up the use case out of building in the house, which currently there's just no use for it. However, when you start to add in the chests, you start to add in the cooking utensils, this, that, and the other, I mean, eventually it might get to a point where it's like, you have to build so much in your house to make it usable that it kind of incentivizes you to not only make it usable, but make it aesthetically pleasing, you know what I'm saying? You can choose the layout as well for the new houses. Oh, that's nice. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Who put the rose tree in the fucking middle of the desert? Oi! The ivory marches hearth. The die birds. See, now, is this just like a bunch of memories and shit? Because I'm gonna be totally honest, I want a boss. Let me fight the boss of the lake. It is an oasis, though, Damaged. You're right, it is a bit of oasis, huh?
Long last.
Ask and you shall receive.
Finally in sight. I'm truly grateful for the safe journey here. Bless me with a peaceful day in that sanctuary. Let me
That's such a good quality of life there in Notorious, is the upgrading and cooking from anywhere without needing the nonsense. Fucking huge. Man, I find it hard to believe that there wasn't some form of quest out here, or boss, or something. But a pretty oasis nonetheless. Bro, you know what, Psychid? Like after coming out of Dune Awakening with the Funcom devs, I've almost got like a bit of some PTSD from that game, and have very little faith in any devs anymore nowadays anywhere. Oh my god, it's so nice to have a team of people that can pump out quality of life updates, can pump out content updates, such as like adding in the storage, even though it was bare bones to start with. Just getting that in as quickly as they did without breaking the game. God, it's such a breath of fresh air. What the hell? Did this literally just came out of nowhere, did it not? Am I crazy? Did I fight every boss? That's a good question. Let's pop into the journal, because I know the answer to that is no for certain, because some weird things are going on in Hernand. So, Hernand, we somehow still have 3 bosses. I did hear that there were 3 bugged bosses inside of Hernand. That may possibly be that. Payloon has 1 mighty foe, which we've yet to find. But other than that, yeah, we're done. And this last overwhelming being is the General. So, I mean, we know where that boss is. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, yes. Man. See, that's bullshit, because I feel like if I go over there, I'm going to die. I feel like I can't get over there, but they put the building over there, so now I want to go over there really badly. But I can practically guarantee that's a death barrier. But we'll find out. Wait! Oh, God. Alaskan, my man, good evening to you. Good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. You know, like, the General be one of them bosses, though, you know? We had it to a point the other day when we were trying to kill it. I'm not certain we had the best food on us, but we had it to a point where we could have taken it down. We could have taken it down with that axe, especially, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. Squeeze in! Gabriel, we've definitely gotten our money's worth out of this game for sure. We're well over the 200-hour mark, and the fact that I'm even considering like a second playthrough, not anytime soon, but like a second playthrough of a fist-only hard mode potentially, ought to tell you something for sure. Fuck! Boobs, what are you doing up here? Gabriel, it's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing fantastic. Listen, Boobs, I didn't mean to go to you. Fist only, is the combat that fun? That's less of like the combat being fun type deal and more along the lines of would be an interesting playthrough premise. You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole lot less like, I enjoy the combat so much that I'd be willing to play through fist only hard mode and really like beat my head against the wall with that. That's not really the case. But it would be an interesting accomplishment to work your way through the game in a fist only fashion. Now, dude, I'm not even certain that that's possible. Like, that shit would be difficult for sure. Have I played DE2? You're thinking about buying it? DS2? No, I don't know. You're gonna have a DS2? I doubt I've played it, but I haven't even heard of it because I can't think of what acronym you're talking about. More like a mega challenge attempt. Yeah. More, yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't know about mega challenge, but challenge attempt. Yeah, challenge playthrough, sure. Motherfucker, dude. Damn it, we're going out. It doesn't even look like anything's over there, but I just want to see. Dirty bastards. Dude, they gotta fix the lighting. You still haven't gotten any achievements on the game. You're starting to wonder if there are any. So I've gotten 7 achievements in the game, but I was over 100 hours into the game. Damaged 2 achievements. Kevin, my man, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, my friend. Good evening. Death Stranding. Oh, no. So I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but Death Stranding 1 was, I would say, the last linear narrative-based game that I actually enjoyed. And I didn't even enjoy the gameplay. I enjoyed the story. I'm a scene skipper at heart. Like, I am a tried and true scene skipper. That's why Crimson Desert having no story plays no impact on my enjoyment of the game. I wish I could skip the scenes in full rather than fast forward, but even if the story was like gripping, I would have no different opinion on the game. But Death Stranding 2, I don't own a console. I don't own a console, so no. No, we haven't played that one. Fort Musket mission first time. Is that chapter 6, perhaps? Is that the chapter 6 mission? Because I believe we completed that mission on the first time, but by the time we decided to get into that mission, we were already, like, deep into the game. Like, we had spent 100 hours, like, fully completing Hernand. Hernand was, like, 90% complete before we had gotten to that. But granted, I don't know, that might not even be the Fort Musket mission. Oh, shit! Nice try, Rockman. Oh, you want some too? just lucky I couldn't triple palm you, bitch. Give me that. Well, looks like we finally found something on the horizon. What the hell is that? You know what? Like, the bushes are popping in a lot, and there's something I didn't notice previously, and I don't know if that's because we were in, like, a forest area, so it was a lot less, I don't know, plains. But you're right, I'm noticing that. Chapter 12, the dragon versus the 3 guns. Oh, God, no. Fuck no, I didn't do that my first try. That one sucked. I don't like the dragon, dude. The dragon movement and combat's all fucking frustrating. Yeah, Kevin, like, man, the controls on that thing are so fucking wonky, dude. That's the one thing that Funcom did really well inside of Dune Awakening was the gliders felt so good. They felt so good to get to and then glide around in. Fucking solid. Then you come to this dragon and I'm just like sweating, fighting the controls more than I'm fighting the enemies on the ground. I'm fighting the controls. You just beat Chapter 11 today? You thought the Fort Musket guy was the guy who shoots you multiple times at the camp? So no, yeah. Bro, dude, Chapter 12, man, just wait until you're taking down those fucking cannons, dude. Holy shit. After we finally did beat that, though, it was like I was just doing it wrong, you know? I was just doing it fucking wrong. I was just playing it wrong. I didn't know how to control the dragon for shit. Dude, I'm saying damaged. What other region in Crimson Desert can you explore this much of the terrain in and not run into anything? Because it's none of it. It's absolutely none of it. There's like always a ooh, a piece of candy moment, ooh, a piece of candy moment. I just figured it's finally time we kind of walk this desert here and see what's up. Yeah, Kevin, that one is absolutely brutal. If you're still stuck on it, my only advice is to take them out one at a time. Not the sniper first, or maybe the sniper first. I did the sniper last, and that son of a bitch, by the skin of my teeth, I pulled that out. Oh, also the balloons in the sky. It took me a couple of attempts to realize the balloons in the sky is what was shooting me with the constant tracking missiles. Because I was like, I am getting hit with constant tracking missiles. Man, it's hard to tell. Was that what I was looking at? Man, we have got to advocate for a cloud cart cooldown relief, because that shit's crazy. I feel like there's no reason that the cloud cart's on an hour cooldown. I'm not blowing up towns with the cloud cart, you know?
Go. Yeah.
Yep, that was just the crashed ship. Yeah, dude, this desert is empty as hell.
Hey up!
Sorry, Horace. Let's get up on the high ground here and see if we can't see any points of interest. This led us to actually a few spots last night that we hadn't explored yet. Excuse me, tree. Alright, from the river. This is where all of the outposts were. Ooh, there is a question mark right here. I'm gonna ping that. That was the ring puddle that we went to, and then we went up there, and then all the way up through here. There ain't like fuck all back there. All the way up the coastline looks pretty cleared. Like that red thing right below us, like what is that? It's like right at the tip of this. It's either at the tip of this or it's at the tip of that. No, it's not at the tip of the short one. It's at the tip of the long one. There's a red triangle down there. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fly down. We're going to figure out what the hell that red triangle is. Then, if we look out that way, this train goes out and around and kind of like connects right there. Maybe we go hit the train up and see what's up with that. Because potentially riding the train around will point us out to an area equally. You use no cooldown on the dragon mod. Clear all sanctums. Oh, very nice, very nice. Ooh, can you let that dragon heal in that fight, Kevin? I wish I knew that. I probably would have been doing the same thing. Oh, shit! This is a big-ass, like, red triangle tarp. What the hell is this thing? We're gonna hit it dead on! Never mind. Oh. Shit, I assaulted somebody. Sorry, fellas, but I made it out of the red ring. You know what that means. All crimes are forgiven. God, there's gotta be something on that island. Oh, dude, was I here? Have I been here? I don't know, but we're going to that island. You can dodge with the dragon as well. Oh, that might have been something that I wasn't taking advantage of equally. Oh, there is a mystery out here. Well, shit. I'm assuming that's just going to be one of the Abyss artifacts, but whatever, we'll take it. Watch out, birds! Dude, the dragon mechanics are so clunky. You're trying to get in the air. Firing is weird. Dude, fuck. Sometimes I was shooting the cannons and it was like not doing damage to the cannons, even though I was shooting it in the same spot. It's like the spot where I would shoot it didn't change at all. That whole fight was messed up, actually. See what I'm confused with is we've done a lot on like this half of the deep desert, but there seems to be like this rock wall hiding a bunch of stuff over here. See? Wait, no, that's got to be like the train outpost. There's another red fucking triangle over there. And a sand pit over there. What's with the sand pit?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck? What the flying fuck? Whoa! Holy shit! Damaged, you absolute madman coming in here dropping a 50... Am I even reading that right? A $50 super chat. That's big, massive W's in the chat for Damaged. He's crazy. He's... Ow, damn it. Ow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He's crazy as hell. I'm not crazy. Damaged, though. Damaged is a madman. I tell you that. I tell you that right now. You know what that means? I missed the drop. Shit, that means he gotta goose it. That means he gotta goose it. My man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You crazy as hell, you absolutely crazy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. My man, you crazy. We appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're doing damn good out there. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing good. Damaged, it's good to see you. You fracking lunatic. I tell you what, you crazy. I'm not crazy. Damaged, though. He's crazy as hell. And you take those dance moves over to the club, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna be walking away with a wife. Science dictates it. Ladies love the goose. Ladies love the goose, you know? Left cannon is a barrel crit. Mid cannon is a base crit. Oh my gosh, are you serious? So the right cannon is probably like a central crit then, because I was shooting him right in the belly the whole time, and only one of the ones I was doing a good amount of damage to. So many mechanics like that just fly right over my head, bro. Like, I'm sitting here like, this fucking dragon's broken. This shit is not even functioning properly, and it's... Little do I know it's functioning just fine. Are we seeing this? That's where the red marker 2 is, kinda, no? No, that's up north. There is a huge hole with a green light inside of it down over here. From the sky, it almost, if you squint, looks like a diagram of ovaries. Huh. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk it?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What is absolutely going on right now? Damaged, you're a frickin' madman. We got a nice car cushion for the chair, huh? What's this called? Dr. Scholl's. Yes, indeed. We picked this Dr. Scholl's chair up for the car. Never used it. Never used it in the car. I started sitting on the hardwood. I was like, ah, shit, I might as well pop this thing out. But $10 super chat coming in from Damage. That's another huge W's in the chat. This man's crazy. He's absolutely crazy as hell. So, can we hit it this time? Wait for it. Wait for it. You gotta goose it! You gotta fucking goose it, man! You gotta goose it! You gotta... Wait. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Woo! I'm a man, the myth, the legend, Damaged himself. He's fucking crazy. God, it's a bad night for my AC to not be working. I'm working up a sweat over here. We're sweating. My man, Damaged, you absolutely crazy. Huge W's in the chat for the man, the myth, the legend himself, Damaged. Yes, you crazy, man. You crazy. You are an absolute for one for my back, true. You know, it was a running joke for a while that we were going to pick up a proper gaming chair, but I was gonna have to make it like a fully green gaming chair so I could then green screen in the wooden chair behind me, and then it would become like a big conspiracy theory. Is he in a wooden chair? Is he not in a wooden chair? I think he abandoned the wooden chair and he's just sitting in luxury now. He's on like some fucking throne. Who knows? Maybe I already did that. Maybe this is a green screen chair. Who knows? You recorded gameplay and reviewed it to watch damage values. Oh, God. Kevin went in there deep to figure out what exactly is going on with these cannons. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's wild that the devs would even bother to go through and, like, this is a difference in quality of developer between two companies. And I hate to keep like dragging Funcom, but you know, it's my most recent experience with a team of developers that was just very, very bad at the game. Bad at developing the game anyways. These guys kind of go out of their way in so many circumstances to develop in complexities into the game which aren't necessary and don't even always necessarily make the game better, but it is interesting to see the least these guys come in and do some of the things that they do. You know, Psychid, I kept telling people for the longest time when they would say that I need a chair that the wooden chair just draws way too much conversation. I tell you what, the wooden chair just draws in too much conversation. Okay, well now we've been down there to fight the ogre, I believe. We fought the ogre man, kicked his ass. Where was the big cave? I like cannot get high enough in the sky anymore to figure out where that cave is at. I like the hardwood. It keeps me nice and stiff. Keeps me sturdy. Also, like, technically I have a computer chair just out in the living room that I could easily go grab right now, but I just don't, out of, like, sheer laziness. Also paired with, like, you know, I let my wife use the PC chair. I don't feel like moving it in and out and in and out and in and out. So it is laziness, but, for the days, you know, when we stream past 7 and shit, like, hold on, everybody, I gotta move this computer chair out, and we're bringing back out the wooden chair. Just seems like a pain in the ass. The same with my kid got We went and had to clear out my wife's grandpa's house like a month or two ago. And my kid did a bunch of helping there, so he was able to pick out something from the house, and he grabbed like this wooden computer chair. Fuck, this thing is so nice, dude. It is like a nice spinning, wheeled, rolling wooden computer chair. Got a little bit of some rock action to it. That shit is nice. I'd sooner bring that into the room than I would the cushioned chair, actually, if I'm being honest. I don't know what it is about the hardwood, but ever since we swapped that PC chair out for this one, I haven't looked back. Not to mention, like I said, it leads to people. You'd be surprised. When we were playing Dune Awakening, I swear, it was like every stream, somebody new would come in and be like, is that a wooden chair? This guy's using a kitchen dining chair. Yes, indeed, we are. As a matter of fact, for most games where we run mouse and keyboard, we'll do a split stream where we're also standing, you know what I'm saying? Psychic, you take it nice and easy out there. Don't you do anything too crazy now. Well, I gotta go back up in the sky, apparently, because I lost the hole. We lost the hole. Man, this AC unit has gotta fucking kick it into gear, bro. It's gotta kick it into gear. I'm gonna start dripping sweat here in a minute. I can feel it. Well, now, strangely enough, I don't see the hole. Hit enemies 30 times using Meteor Kick within 3 minutes. Interesting. Is this water that I'm drinking? Oh shit, I see the hole. It wasn't even in the canyon. I was nowhere near it. It looks a lot less like ovaries from this angle as well. We were nowhere near this damn thing, but we're back on track now. I'm surprised we haven't seen this. I bet we're gonna get up to it and be like, oh yeah, this is it. Right, we've been here. Whatever is in that hole is glowing bright green. D. Rodriguez coming in, dropping the sub over on YouTube, my man. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good out there. D-Rod is in the chat, my man. I don't think we've been here. What is that? Hello? Okay, well, it's just one of these cores. The Ashen Rift, you say? Wait. What are you fucking doing, old man? Nope, we don't want to fish the damn thing. There you go. Abyss Cell #1 in the bag. I'll go ahead and take this crusade real quick. Perfect. The puzzles equally kind of have fallen off of a cliff. Now, granted, the puzzles were kind of like entering a mode of rinse and repeat. But they have, for all intents and purposes, fallen off of a cliff out here in the Crimson Desert. They're just throwing these abyss crescents out like crazy. Man, what the hell? What the hell happened here? Oh, oh, oh. Come on, clear out, clear out. Let this storm clear, and I think I'm gonna go try and fly into that house. Quickly! Go. Open the door. A chest! Ooh! What the hell? I can't fucking see. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. We're out! We were fucking out! Well, we got a modest silver pouch, and we searched a chest that no man has searched before. Was it worth it? Kind of. Alright, now we're gonna take the train. For what might be a long ride, but I think it may be a beneficial ride for sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird that... Now, it's entirely possible that there's a bit of like... Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. Jesus. Dude. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. How long has this game been out? Because we've streamed this game, like, almost 6 days a week since it's come out. Aside from a bit or bob missed here or there, and then RuneScape 3 leagues, it's been nothing but Crimson Desert. In every single stream, something happens where I'm like, what? Like, I'm not surprised that there was a chest in that building, but what are these tree creatures doing walking around in the desert, bro? We've seen nothing in the desert for like the past hour and a half, and now there's just a group of random tree creatures. Listen here, tree man, I'm gonna kick your... Oh my god, it's a big tree man. What the hell? I'm gonna kick your ass, tree man! Oh, he's still alive. Still want some of this. These are just like mobs too. They're not even like the mobs that drop gears. They're not even like abyss mobs. Like, what the fuck are these? What is happening? Hey fellas, explain to me what you are. Oh shit! Listen here, big man. Hold on, not the fishing rod. This guy's got something in his chest. Hoy, what's in your chest? Get it out of there! I don't think I can kill big man with regular attacks. Take that. Alright, guys, hold on. Let me get some spirit so I can burn your asses down to the ground. Kind of makes you think what else is in there. Bro, I'm telling you, this game is just... It's almost got too much. It's almost got too much. Okay, so you can eventually break them down, and these are abyss creatures. And these guys are respawning, I think. Give me that! Okay, well that does kind of like tie in a little bit more explanation to what's going on, because the abyss creatures do seemingly pop up out of nowhere, and are seemingly like, not normal. Fucking tanky ass bitch. That's enough to stun some of the heaviest bosses in the game. Those 2 fire attacks, like what are we doing? He's unfazed! You stuck on the hill. You stuck on the hill, big man. Huh? Let me help you down. Yeah. That hit him? Nope. All right. What are we doing? It won't let me grab. Oh, there we go. You gotta grab it from the right angle. The power core, the Spire of Defiance, you say? Okay. Ow. Very interesting. Let's go hit this teleport and let's find that train. Alright, I mean, shit, we finally found something in the desert that kind of has had our attention go, oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? I was getting a little bit concerned. Damn it. All right, if I'm not mistaken, the train's like off in this area. Well, now see, hold on. Because like I said, there's no waterfalls out here. What are you doing, you stupid dog? There's no waterfalls out here, which just makes me wonder if there is potentially like some form of crack or you know, oh look, there's a chest right here. Like a cave without a wiener isn't a good cave at all. I don't know. Waterfalls out here. Equestrian! We're starting to pull more and more gears out of the chests. I'm wondering if they upped, like, the drop rate, or potentially just because we're searching chests out here in the Crimson Desert, they have a higher chance. Whereas in previously, we would search chests and get stuff like hide. Like, ooh, we got some leather hide. Are you bad? Oh, I almost kicked ya. Almost kicked ya, almost kicked ya.
Submit!
What do you mean? I didn't even... Threatening? What? Somebody witnessed me threatening? I walked up on somebody in a threatening manner, and that's a crime in this area? What the hell? Next thing you know, they're gonna try arresting me for hate speech, bro. This isn't fucking Europe, man. Yeah. Ooh, scared your camel. You gonna come after me for a crime now? Idiots. Idiots. Oh, now if I was a train, where would I be? Ooh, you guys are gonna have a hard time getting up here.
Luck's on my side.
Must be HOA, yeah. True. I didn't pay my fees. Well, if I can't ride the train, I will just become one. I think that's a teleport down there. You know what I'm noticing inside of the desert is one thing that is kind of like a use case in this area is the ores are everywhere. Any type of ore, all types of ore, they're all over the place. Oh, excuse you. What do you think you're doing being a big boss man by this thing, huh? You think you can just boss man by this and get away with it? How'd that work out for you, pal? Give me that. Oh, what the hell is that? No way. We just found a treasure chest inside of the desert. Dude, these are seemingly so few and far between. Hoy, open up thing. I turned the fire on. There's gotta be another. Gotta be another one. Oh, nice try. You thought I wouldn't look up? You thought I wouldn't look up. Clinton, my man, good evening to ya. We got 35 viewers and 19 likes, you know. Every single like tremendously helps the old man get pushed into that algorithm, henceforth pushed into random people's pockets. So if you want to give people a jump scare of the eldest of the goldfish, man, Jenkins, and you're gonna hit that like button for sure. Clinton, it's good to see you. You found the last of your bosses in Hernand. 2 of them were tied to quests. Oh, so you got all of the Hernand ones. So the Hernand ones are no longer bugged. So there are 3 bosses that I'm missing in Hernand. 1 in Payloon, and then that final boss. The general. The old masked liberator's cloak. Gives you ice resistance of level 3. Wow. Wow. Oh, fuck, I missed the train. Oh, no, it's coming through. Shit! Oh my gosh, this does open up into something. Fuck. Oh, shit. I want to ride the train. Hey, pause. Pause. I have an idea. Come on, we must stop the train. Go. Stop. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, and now it stops? Now it stops? Are we serious? A little late, train. I'm dead. I'm dead already, train. I'm dead. You see this? Unbelievable. Yeah, ice resistance ain't gonna do you squat out here in the desert. Not only that, level 3 ice resistance coming out of, like, the Crimson Desert region. Like, I don't need it all to be best in slot, but I mean, kick it up a notch or 2. Harsh, my man, a good evening to ya. Good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Do we need a video editor? I don't think it's as much of a question of whether or not we need a video editor and more a question of whether or not we can afford a video editor. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Though we had somebody come in here, I believe when we were playing Dune Awakening. It was either Dune Awakening or Ark Raiders. And they were talking about Eclipse channel. And I was kind of like wishy-washy. Excuse me! I was kind of like wishy-washy on the idea when they first pitched it, but I wish I had been like, do it. I wish I had been like giving them the go-ahead, and I'm like, you know, shit. Looks like you guys are catching fire. Get out of here. Boy, what's the big idea? Oh my god, I'm on fire. You just die already? Unbelievable. I would never say never, Harsh. I would never say never. I just don't think we're quite at that point yet. I'm like, there's gotta be something more down here. The blazing shield. Fucking fancy. Just gives you 2 defense 3s, but that's a fancy looking shield. Damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, how do I switch it now? It won't let me switch it. They changed the buttons. Dude, where'd my weapon go, damn it? Are we serious? Where'd my fucking blade go? Oh, right. I forgot I can do it like this. God, it's so much easier to do it this way. Oh, that fucked up the shield that I have on, though. Dude, come on. What are we fucking doing? When did they add these categories into the game? What the fuck, bro? What the hell, dude? I'm like, where are my weapons? Dude. I want to put this on my other hand. Oh, unbelievable. You have to hold Y to do it now. Oh my god. Well, we got it. We got the shield to boot. Go to weapon wheel. I did that, and then it booted it. Got rid of the shield. That's alright. We got it. It took a little bit of sweat. Almost a tear or two, but we got it. Any chance you hit that like button, Barrix, my man? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Man, you'd be surprised how far the like buttons go in pushing not only streams, but videos into the algorithm. They play more of a role than I gave them credit for, so you're probably gonna hear the old man bitching about the like button a lot more often. Oi! Why are you guys red? Next time, don't be red on my mini-map. Elegant Carmine Helm Blueprint. That is the first book that I've seen that's not like a category of armor. Rather, it's a specific piece of armor. That's crazy. You're on to cave hunting, Clinton, you madman. 60 more to find. Good luck with that. Good. At least they check the caves off now for the ones that have chests in them that you have searched. Like, at least we got that going for us. Because other than that, it was a complete total freaking crapshoot. The train goes in a tunnel? No fucking way, dude. I'm riding this train. Oh, there it is! Come, horse! Quickly! We have a train to catch. Wait for me!
Get going!
JP God from Twitch, my man. Damn it, I'd have never guessed. No ads, yes. Yeah, Twitch on the ads is fucking rough, dude. And I don't know if there's a way for me to go in and disable the ads. Yeah, but Twitch on the ads is brutal. With YouTube, I shut the ads off because, you know, the between 200 and 3,000 views that we get on a live stream isn't like a make or break on revenue. Hello there. It was bright out there. Come now, train, take me to glory. Find me some new stuff. Like that sand pit down there. Like, what is that sand pit? Very familiar to the, very, similar to the clockwork sand pit. Makes me wonder. Can I fish up a fish out of there? Is that the clockwork fish, actually? Oh, I'm an idiot. That is the clockwork fish. Ah. Man, it looked like something was right there. E-Man, coming in, dropping the sub on YouTube, my man. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. No, turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Huh. Ah, shit, we fought in that town. Was that building knocked over like that the whole time? There might be a chest in there. I mean, it's hard to tell. That, I think, is a POI. If I flew to it, we would unlock it. It is hard to tell. Hello, train station. Oh, get off! Get off of the fucking... We got a bunch of hobos riding the cart. Get off the rails. How'd you guys get up here? Get off of here. Get out of here, you hobo. Get a job, hippie. No free rides. Fucking infestation over here. Don't worry, we solved it. We got rid of them. Watch it be an achievement to ride this train all the way. Oh. Oh. Missed it. We might have already gotten that one. Bird, what the hell? Get off of this train. Oh! Get off the train, bird. No. Alright, you can ride. Alright, you can ride. Hello there. Man, where is this going? Hurry up, train. There was that second path that the train could have gone down. I'm wondering, like, if it does ever go down that, or if that's like a broken railway. Maybe there's a lever for us to switch. And now normally I'd be like, yeah, no way. But this game, every time I say, yeah, no way, bro, it happens. I think after this train ride here, we're probably going to go cook up some food and maybe go try the general some more. Because if we take a look at the journal... We're done. I mean, like, there's one boss in Payloon and 3 in Hernand. And this game is just about cooked. Decent timing as well, because I believe it's 4 days from now when the expedition window is opening up for Ark Raiders, where this time around, instead of getting 5 million coins, you need to get 100,000 damage within that week or whatever. I think it's a stupid change. But it does kind of give us a reason to dive back into that game and go pump out some damage. Have you been on this train ride, Damage? My hope was that it would kind of give us a little bit of an overview of the deep desert and potentially reveal any spots that we've yet to see. Now, unfortunately, I think it's going to be the ass end of this train ride where we even potentially run into anything. The train is smoking. The train is it's smoking. I think it's not going to be until the ass end when we get close to that cave and whatnot. Though I'm almost positive I took a horse through that cave one time. So I might not even see anything new over there. Titch, my man, good evening. Coming in from Liverpool, England. Good morning to you, I should say then. Hi, how are you? Welcome, my friend, welcome. You never wrote it, but watched the dude write the entire thing, and it was almost an hour real time, not game time. No fucking way, no way. The train out here in the Crimson Desert, you see, you guys, you see? We went from 19 to 27 likes, and what happened? Titchy poo, got served the old man in the algorithm. Thus, a random viewer has joined. Good evening, Titchy poo. Hi, how are you? You've been forced into this here stream by us manipulating the algorithm by pushing that there like button, of course. Algorithm manipulation at its finest. I'm assuming like an hour-long train ride from Delasia. We're on the ass end of this thing. We're more than 50% done with this train ride, if I had to guess. Gotcha! Weapons cannot be used here. Oh, we may be going back through the train track that I initially thought was busted, the second route. I'm not certain. We've gotten knowledge of several of these train stations, though. So, I mean, it hasn't been for naught. Crimson Desert, Delasia, Venice? No way. Why'd this thing turn around so quick then? Back again from sunny Queensland, Australia. Bro, good to see you. David, my man, I hope you're doing fantastic out there. I hope you're doing good. Back from Australia. Well, I hope that went good for you. Obviously, you made it out alive without getting eaten alive by any of the... What the fuck? We're circling, we're looping. Okay, maybe this does take you through Delasia and stuff. Hello, fellas, it's me again. This did come back through the regular trainway and is gonna loop now through the bridge, or through the tunnel this way. Well, what the hell? I would have never predicted that. Well, we definitely are not going to be riding this whole thing, but we'll ride it all the way through the Crimson Desert. Also, animals are spawning up on top of this. Don't worry, I'll take care of them. Just call me Pest Control Man Jenkins now. Listen here, porcupine. Can't have you up here. What's happening? What's in here, porcupine? Oh, hold on, my guy is... No! What are we fucking doing? Oh. Get out of my hands, porcupine! Was it me, or did we definitely not pick that thing up off of the roof? I have no idea how it just teleported into my hands. Oh my gosh, iguanas, are we serious? Listen, guys, no free rides. Oh. Can't drop the iguanas, we just pick those things up. You're going in my pocket, lizard. Are there passengers in it? No. Actually, no, that's a really good question. The first time I walked through the train, I did not see any passengers. I stand corrected, I stand corrected. We had a passenger. Oh my, there's two of them, there's two of them. Hello, sir. Ticket, please. Oh, ticket, please. Ugh, it's a rat. The first time I walked... sorry, Wombat. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. The first time I walked on the train, I didn't see anybody. This time, we had several passengers. Animals, of course. Did you not know that this was the Animal Express? It's where all the wombats are. It's how the wombats are getting around. And these kiwi birds, of course, they don't have feathers. Is that an armadillo? Come here. Gotcha. Listen here, armadillo man. You better roll up like a ball. Ooh. He got up. He's fine. He's fine. He scampered off. He scampered on out of here. A possum. An opossum. Type O possum, the rarest type. Hello, fellas. I've made it back, finally. I'm going into the tunnel now. Hopefully it's not a long tunnel, because, I don't have a mask. I won't survive the CO2 poisoning. Never mind. I got a mask on. We'll be fine. What's crazy about this game is it does a very good job at making it seem like all of this stuff is happening in the game, like at a constant... What the fuck? Okay, we'll come back to the hole. We'll come back to the hole. It does a good job at making it seem like this stuff is happening constantly. What's Game and Play saying? If you're asking what the game is, it's Crimson Desert. Oh, and we're now working into the Delasian route. Oh, okay, okay. What? Excuse me, goat. Is this where the tunnel entrance was? Fuck.
A fine fish, demon.
There was that big hole right on the other side of that tunnel that I want to look at. I did. I totally did. Damaged. I did not believe you. I didn't believe the train went all the way through. I thought there was two separate trains is what I was thinking. Two separate trains is what my prediction was, but nope, that's one train. Crazy, bro. It's actually wild. And that's what I was saying. The game does a really good job at making it seem like all of this is happening constantly. It does a good job at making it feel like it's a living, breathing world. With the power of light, I demand this beacon on. Hold on. Takes a second. Burn, beacon. Shine your light. Well, we did find the train track, so we did find the hole. Gameplay meant, how does it run? Dude, like, this game does something weird for my PC that no other game can manage to pull off, which is fucking impressive considering how much this game is doing. So, I've got a massive CPU bottleneck currently. Now, I'm in the process of upgrading the PC. It's gonna be like a whole motherboard upgrade, and then we're keeping the same GPU. But essentially, the CPU is a massive bottleneck in my system, and most games run my CPU at like 85, 90, 95%, especially with OBS running, and then only run my GPU at like 40 or 50% if I'm lucky. So it's like a massive CPU bottleneck. In this game somehow, runs my CPU at like, right now my CPU is running at 56% with OBS running, with all of the shit in the background running. Maximum, my CPU kicks up to like 80% for a split second. It's crazy. And my GPU, 90%. So it's actually able to flex my GPU, whereas in typically, I mean, the PC just doesn't allow for games to do that. Like, there really is something down here. No way. So this game in particular has been really nice performance-wise for me to not have to worry about my CPU's temperature. Because we currently run what I like to call, now patent pending on this, open face cooling. Where we take the side panel of our PC off to make sure it stays cool enough. It doesn't fucking overheat. Patent pending, of course. On this game, I probably don't even need to do that. You got one question. How many commissions have you done for, like, Hernand region and other regions? Give me a second. I'll show you. Hernand was the region that we spent the most time in. The Oblivion of the Past. We found another treasure chest inside of the desert. Can you believe it? These have been few and far between. You can sort by item now. Wow. A two-handed weapon, unequipable by me. Presumably has to be used by Unka. Doesn't have any fancy gears to it, so it is what it is. 99% done is a stretch. So if we take a look and actually take a look at the commissions, this is what I was saying. So Hernand is where we spent the most of our time. So, like, Hernand commissions, for example, we're sitting at 41 of 63. I stopped doing these because they very much so are just side content. And as a matter of fact, I don't have any of these opened. I'd have to run around Hernand, talk to the people, get to this, get to that. Hernand requests were another one that I stopped doing because I thought that they were very much so side quests where most of the rewards are things such as a modest copper pouch. Wow. You know what I mean? But that's not entirely the case because, like, the invention of the workshop, this right here actually gave us access to the Cuckoo Cooler blueprint. So some of these are actually worth diving into. And then House Celeste inside of Hernand is another one of those houses that there's just one spot in Hernand that we're fucking missing. Demenis, but then you can see it very quickly shuts off. So, like, the Demenis commissions, I stopped doing commissions very quickly. You can see Buried Treasure. This one is, like, soft locked for us. We potentially could go fix that after the update. May have fixed that. Let's see, Payloon, we spent a decent amount of time in as well. But even in Payloon, we hardly did the commissions. So when it comes to bosses in the game, yes, we're 99% done with the bosses. But when it comes to exploration, we're only 60% of the way done with exploration. There's still 30 secret places for us to find. There's still a ridiculous amount of stuff. So in Hernand, I would say we're probably like 90% through with the content in Hernand. After we moved out of Hernand, we definitely picked up the pace of playing through the game. I was less concerned about beating out Payloon before moving on to Demenis. And as a matter of fact, I think playing the game out in that way, where you do Hernand first, and then you do Payloon first, and then you do Demenis first, I think you're chokeholding yourself. Because you'll end up having to go back because the stuff you unlock in Delasia ends up playing a role in elsewhere. You're at the same point of view. You beat all the bosses in the main quest and the side quests, but the commissions and the politics won't pop up, even if you run around and nothing pops up on the notice boards. Gotcha. So, I can't answer with the commissions specifically because I stopped hunting those down. But with politics, something weird, I think, happens with the politics quest line. And this happens in every single region, which is kind of frustrating in a way. So Hernand, I got stuck on Hernand's politics as well. There was a quest inside of my journal on the Hernand politics that was fully greened out, but not completed. It was very, very strange. Let's say it was... just for the sake of argument. No, it wasn't these. Just for the sake of argument, let's say it was this gunshots heard throughout the mine. And as a matter of fact, I think it was. We found the origin of the gunshots, but then there was like a second step to this, which wasn't telling me where to go or giving me any ideas on how to complete it. But after I Googled it, apparently there are, you know, spots around the map that were controlled by bandits, which I needed to clear out. So I needed to defeat enemies around the Spearhead post house. I needed to defeat enemies around the Arrowhigh. I had to go through all of these post houses. None of these post houses were locked or shown on the map or marked or I didn't even have any fucking hint as to where they were at. So the politics quests specifically open up as you clear the bandit camps. And sometimes, like, are open, but you still have to clear the camps. You think ringing bells was a wrong move because you don't know what you have and haven't discovered yet? I agree with you, Damaged, 100%. And actually, that's why in Dune Awakening, I would avoid unlocking the Deep Desert each week. The full map of the Deep Desert, because in that game we liked to do base raiding, and the way we went about doing the base raiding was it was much easier for me to read the map and tell where I had been if I didn't clear out the entirety of the map, because there would be a bunch of fog and then like a line through the fog. I'm like, all right, well, I've checked that island because obviously the line is there. Yeah, we've kind of gotten to the point now where several times over we have found ourselves up high, just kind of trying to spot any point of interest that we may have missed. Now that was easier to do in the desert. There's a lot more stuff out here. See that? Oh, it's not flickering anymore. Might have just been like a bush or something rendering in. Yeah, there's a bunch of flickering now. Let's do this. Let's do this with research. That's probably just a puzzle. I don't feel like doing a puzzle right now. Let's find out why the research halted, and I'm assuming other research halted as well. Maybe it would have been cool if it showed all of the question marks and areas you needed to clear, but it was low-key a troll. Pretty much the game saying, now go explore more. Yeah, it really just kind of like opened up almost like the boundaries of the map a little bit. So you knew when you were getting closer to the edge. But yeah, as in terms of making the map easier to navigate, it really just added in that line of confusion. Bro, what is this? What you're saying is you don't see how people are 100%ing the game if you can't do all of the commissions and politics for each region, and you've liberated everything you can find. I'm assuming, and so this happened to me yesterday. This happened to me yesterday after the patch in Menace, and I don't know if it was a bug that got rectified in the patch, and that's why it opened up, but it was one of these. I don't know where it was at specifically, but it was one of these little fort icons on the map popped up inside of Hernand that I had never seen before. And it actually led me into a section of the quest line where I killed like 3 bosses that I'd previously not been able to find in Hernand. So I'm guessing that there's just a missed point of interest somewhere. What I was doing when I was desperately trying to 100% Hernand was I was going to the end of each of these roads to see if they would lead to a point of interest. But when it comes to other people 100%ing the game, I haven't heard of anybody 100%ing it, first off. But also, I mean, if you pull up like the interactive map on Google, have you pulled up the interactive map on Google? Because this was something I was doing as well, is I would go from the interactive map, from the bottom right hand of Hernand, I would look at every point of interest, compare it to my map, make sure that my map had the same thing on there. When it didn't, I fixed it. You know what I'm saying?
Where could I find more? You've truly brought it.
You know, I had somebody in the chat, Sil in the chat, was coming after day 1. They had speed ran the main quest line as well. They weren't saying anything crazy like 2 hours or nothing like that.
My deepest thanks.
But even finishing the main quest line in a fucking day, dude, was insane. The main quest line though is very much so. You can speed through it. The one chokehold would be like the bosses.
Nothing finer than a quiet day. I'm guessing I'd be honored to fish with you.
But even those, you can kind of like brute force with enough pills. Man, seeing this game makes me kind of regret never playing Black Desert Online.
Hi there.
People like you.
But yeah, these guys have blown my expectations out of the water with not only the quantity but quality, but the speed at which they are pumping out these updates. It is impressive. Oh, well. Move out of my way, kid. I'm harvesting water from the well, as you can see. What all equipment you got? Because notice the bars down by your spirit. Yes, the extra bars by the spirit don't come from the equipment. Those come from the skills. We're currently level 8 of 12 on the spirit tree, and every time you level that up, another chunk of that bar gets pumped in there. You never even heard of Pearl Abyss until this game? So, I mean, like, I had heard of Pearl Abyss, but only in terms of, like, Black Desert Online, and never... Oh my gosh. And never, honestly, like, in the best of terms either. Like, obviously, like, the people would be like, Black Desert Online's a great game, which I think is objectively true, but, I would also hear, like, pay to win. Doesn't it have, like, a massive pay to win problem? So it's like, knew of Black Desert Online and I knew of Pearl Abyss, but what I knew of Pearl Abyss was that they developed a pay-to-win game, which is, like, not really up, you know, my alley.
Take a look
Oh,
at this
Nancy.
marvelling. I've seen men. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Greetings, stranger.
I'll let you slide this time, pal. Huh? But justice is coming for you, buddy. You better run. You better run.
All the rotten.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Bro, how'd I fuck this up so bad? To the right of your spirit, the equipment you got puts them bars up like there's a separate one for each equipment. Oh. What is that second one that we have? Hold on. It's gonna take me a second. The Dark Repose. I'll have to look up what that does. This just makes it to where we play some music. That's it, right? Oh, and then the drill. So we got the drill, the earrings, and then I don't know what the Dark Repose does, to be honest. Dark Repose. While equipped, it deals critical damage to nearby earthen warriors. So, I haven't run into earthen warriors other than the area in which we unlocked this earring. But that seemingly will just, like, AoE burn them down. And then this just plays out a fancy tune. Hold on. Wait, just wait till it drops. Just wait till it drops. Here it comes. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit! Hey! That's what I'm talking about right there. That is a banger of a jam. Fucking beautiful. God, I don't even remember where we found that earring. We found it in her... Oh, God! We found that thing in Hernan somewhere, and I have not taken it off since. It's been on the ear since. You're working on the chainsaw, but you think you're doing the wrong research? Dude, damaged, I swear, I keep forgetting, bro. Last night I got off of the stream, and I'm not gonna lie, I went, oh, God, I hit somebody. I'm not gonna lie, I went and played old school RuneScape. We jumped on leagues basically immediately after the stream and started fucking doing some shit. And I was up way too late. Way too late playing old school, I tell ya. Oh, we gotta get to this research, guys. That's what I'm trying to do. But the chainsaw I haven't done either, but you just reminded me there's that building project that I've been trying to time-lapse, and I just keep forgetting. Get out of the way, sir. Well, Seagoer. Your days are numbered. As soon as I decide to start doing bounties, I'm gonna get every bounty on this map.
You all right?
Oh, is that why it screwed the pooch? Is because I see what happened. I was like, I didn't change the quest or anything, but it like auto-selected a new quest. Oh, I see. When we picked that up, that's when it did that. Get out of my way!
You are the very limit.
Hello there, big man. Oh, you're not who I'm looking for, actually. Hello. This happens every time we come here. Hello there. You are in the most inconvenient position. Do you know that?
New discoveries await us today. New
Bro, I'd kick you in your fucking teeth. I'd kick you in your fucking teeth not being done with that research. All right. There's like a weird form, patch of unseen area. So we might as well go and observe these things and then hit that patch of area.
Oh, no discussion before
You know, I'm not ever like a huge soundtrack buff. Like, I've never purchased the soundtrack of a game or anything like that. I honestly haven't even heard, like, any incredible pieces inside of this game where I'm like, ah, yeah. I mean, that earring piece I could probably listen to on loop, but... Perfect shot. Oh, wait. Nailed it. Oh, God, fellas. Never mind, I made it up. So there's all these fish traps in the game. And I jokingly said... Dude, I jokingly threw a fish trap in the water and was like, haha, I'll come back and catch fish from that later. But then they made us do a quest where we actually came back and caught fish from a fish trap, and I don't know if that is going to catch fish. But if that catches fish, dude, I fucking can't with this game anymore, man. It is crazy.
Has a ship from Demonis arrived? Have you seen the Demonisian ship? We need razor clams, but that's the only place we can get them.
You know what,
You can't catch them in these waters.
100%ing this game entails, and
Wait
it's
for
just
our
a
research. So
reason
I've been
that I
waiting
will
here
never
every
bother
day.
100%ing the game,
when a razor clam
is
stimulated, it emits a strong
the
electrical signal.
memories. Going and finding each of
studying
the
how to harness
memories,
that.
and then having to watch each of the memories. And none of them very much so mean anything. It's kind of just like, oh, this happened here
Good day and all that.
at some point in time.
One of the shipments for the fortress arrived late. The other wagon's already left with the remaining goods. If I don't deliver
But
this
then you
in
got a
time, my
turtle
reputation will be in ruins.
from fishing?
Could you perhaps deliver it for me? The guild's
Or
reputation is
inside
on
of a
the line.
trap? Oh, do I already have the trade goods?
My quality is guaranteed. The Silvermoon Trade Group stands for pure, shining integrity.
Oh. Got 200 of these? Oh, there's no
The
wagon.
finest detail.
Yeah, that's a
May
good
our
point.
transaction have
And what the hell is this? Oh, it's the outlaw. I'm just shook that we don't have a teleport anywhere near here.
Fund your next venture.
It popped out of the water. It was orange and white. Ooh, yeah, I got you. We were trying to ride a sea turtle last night, damn it. We were trying to ride one. It wouldn't let me. Every time I got off of it, it would just push me off. Fucking rude. Mine wasn't orange and white, though. It was just your typical looking sea turtle. I thought you had caught it by fishing. Holy shit. There's no teleports anywhere out here? That's crazy. I just figured there's like a lot of gray region over here that I hadn't walked through yet. I kind of had figured that that's where the teleport was. These guys, when they came in and they added all of the extra teleports to the game, they did a pretty good job, so I'd be surprised. God, I'd be surprised if there's none out here. It wouldn't let you catch the seahorse or the shrimp. That's interesting. Now, I'm wondering if those have to be caught either maybe via trap or potentially via hand. Because a lot of people aren't even bothering with the fishing mechanic because you can just ride out there and pick them up. Even the legendary fish. Like, you don't even have to catch the legendary fish. If you'd have told me that was going to move one of those logs, I'd have said, yeah, right, but it did. Tornado of Steel. Hit an enemy 6 times using turning slash. That'll be easy.
We must introduce technology here quickly.
See, now we're talking
Yes,
to all of the logging people. I'd assume somewhere over here is where that research is going to be. Have I seen the guy that has done a no damage run against the 3 hardest bosses in the game? No, I haven't.
Work is still done the old way, with axe and saw.
I haven't watched a whole lot of content about this game, Wild, to be honest.
Freely. Thankfully, now we're building electric-powered tools for trial. Then, once resources allow, we'll see them distributed.
Oh, dear God. Give me a second. I gotta go grab an omeprazole. You're not wrong, Wild. You're not wrong. Outside of the stream, though, like, realistically, what I watch lately has been very few and far between. And actually, I have fallen into this crazy God, I'm sorry. My GERD is fucking kicking in, dude. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God, I hate when the GERD kicks in. That omeprazole should do the trick, though. I've fallen into this YouTube algorithm lately of watching a lot of Kino Casino, and then a lot of, you know, stemming from that has led into watching just like a lot of like internet drama skit. Like the quartering stuff that's been going on.
You won't see another one shaped like that.
Bro, like I for some reason cannot get enough of watching DSP just fail at games and just constantly bang. I just can't get enough of it, dude. So like what I watch outside of the stream, bro, and outside of like games and shit has been totally co-opted lately.
We've made great advancements in these mod. Once,
and then
man had to
there's like a
bend
couple of
to
current
nature's
news.
will.
There's like a couple of current
But in
news
Haven, it's
channels
different.
that I
Our
watch
technology
as
can
well.
create stable environments, even in the harshest climes. The key is power. The might of electricity is immense. We can never go back to the days before we harnessed it.
Yeah, so my YouTube algorithm, if you scrolled through, would probably be a bunch of fucking detractor videos detracting on somebody, and then
Skin crackling crisp.
current event like news videos and shit. That there would be about all of them. I can't proceed with this quest at the moment. Now, previously, when there was a quest that only
Soft as
Damien can
butter.
do,
Now that
it
takes
said
skill.
this is a part of Damien's quest line. So I'm assuming that I can do that with Cliff, just not yet.
There's no feeling
Now,
like
that may
dying.
be a commission right there.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. Let me forge. My skills are always at your disposal.
Hey! Oh, young one. No.
Come on, Betsy. Come here, my royal steed. What's crazy about this game, though, Wild, is even if typically I'll avoid watching games that I'm currently playing through so I can keep my playthrough as fresh as possible. It's hard for me on stream to come and put on an act as if I've seen something for the first time when I have, in fact, not seen something for the first time, right? Like if I've seen it in a video or whatever. I can't come act like it's fresh. So I try to stay away, but inside of Crimson Desert, that's not even the reason, to be honest. I just haven't kind of like dived into that algorithm yet. And in Crimson Desert, even if I was in the algorithm, what I'm trying to get at is I don't think I would be spoiling much of the game. Just simply because there's so much content in here. I swear, for like the first week... Come here, little bird! For like the first week, I would have somebody come in here every day, and they're like, man, I've seen 7 different people playing this game, and they're all doing something different and playing the game in a different way.
Oh, is that from the guild?
Which is not typical.
I was counting the shipments and noticed one short, but now the numbers all add up. Everything's been delivered, safe and sound. I'll let the guild know we've received everything.
It's one of the other characters' stuff there. Ah, I see, I see. That's weird, because the other question mark that's locked, it said it was locked because I wasn't on the right character. Hello, sir.
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
Oh, buddy. This will allow me to craft the chainsaw, actually, so let's do that.
Progress. Our research
Thank you.
One day shine for...
Dude, I don't know what it is about that omeprazole. It's supposed to be like a not fast acting and long lasting like acid reducer, basically for like heartburn. I have GERD. That's why I don't drink anymore, bro. I quit drinking before I was 21 years old. Because I drank so much that I fucked my stomach up, dude. And we have GERD now, and it used to be bad. We used to like throw up bile and blood like constantly, bro. But we've gotten it under fucking control. This omeprazole is supposed to be slow acting. It's like instant for me. I don't know what it is, but it is like instant relief. See, and that's the worst thing, Damaged, is if you start to spoil the surprise of your own playthrough. And what's crazy about Crimson Desert is, like, it's gotta be hard to do that. Unless you're in the very beginning of the game, watching somebody in, like, endgame, but even then, if somebody came into this stream now and sees me walking around this camp, they're gonna have no context as to what this camp is for, when this camp was unlocked. They're gonna see that, and they're gonna not know that that's where the A tag comes out of. You know what I mean? See, back in high school, Damage, I did way too much in high school. Way too much. I should be dead, bro. By the grace of God, we are still here on this planet. High school was a fucking wild ride. And then after we got out of high school, we dialed it back. Well, actually, we dialed it up, and then we dialed it back. We dialed it up for a little while after high school. But thankfully, we dialed it back. I was never a huge fan of drinking, though. I'm in Colorado, so you can assume what that means. Though, hopefully you never catch me. You never catch the 1G over here. No 1G moments over here, hopefully. But, you know, I never enjoyed drinking. I was more social. Now, when I say social, I would get fucking hammered. For a child who shouldn't be drinking, we would be getting hammered. Drink until you threw up. That was my motto. And then sleep, and then do it again the next day. Fucking 14-year-old, 15, 16-year-old me. Oh boy, golly gee willikers. I tell you what, that was not the play. Not the play. What chapter are we on? We're done with the game. We're done with all of the chapters, Wild. So technically, we've even done the epilogue. We're just on the ass end of the playthrough here, where we're kind of just completing the game. And really, there's only one or two more bosses for us to do before we are kind of like on a commissions grind or on a side content grind. Now, thankfully, like I was saying earlier, we've got Arc Raiders coming out with their update on the 28th, I believe, is when we start to lead into the expedition. So it's a good time to kind of be reaching, I don't want to say the end, but reaching a point of a fair amount of completion. What the fuck? Am I nuts, or did that have a purple poster on it? There we go. Listen here, Borzak. I love your mustache. You, sir, I didn't mean to tackle you. I'll let you go for now, but your days are numbered. Oh, right, because that guy left. Late game grind will be finding every last tiny bird or something, or every memory, David, and that's why I said we won't be 100%ing this game. I'm not interested in 100% completing this game. I think that's crazy. It's crazy talk. I'm not going to go through and find every memory, or I'm not that intrigued.
Money
I would sooner start up another playthrough. Gemini, good evening to ya. Hope you're doing fantastic. Boy golly, this guy has lost his ass off. Wait. Nah, he hasn't lost that bad. Oh no, we lost our ass off. Listen, banker man, you robbed me fucking dry, didn't ya? Oh no, I have a gold bar in there. Never mind, banker man, I was confused, sorry. Okay, I don't know what's going on there,
We
but we'll take that
guarantee
and
safe
roll.
transactions.
And see, that's what I was saying,
Money
David.
is a
I'd sooner
noble
run a
thing.
second playthrough, unarmed, hard playthrough, whatever it would be, you know, than go for, like, a completionist. Oh, hello. We made it into the vault. Fancy. What's this? Stocks? It's investing. Basically, you put in a gold bar, and then you tell them what sort of investment strategy you want. Low, medium, high. I just run it on high, because whatever, gold bars are free in this game, basically. And then sometimes he makes you money, sometimes he loses you money. Bro, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to get in this fucking thing's house. Here we go. You still got your gold bar? You don't want to sell it. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Has anybody figured out what the fuck a platinum bar is for? I'm holding on to a platinum bar. Did I finally deposit the platinum bar inside of the private storage? I may have. I was holding on to a platinum bar for the longest time, and I don't know what it's for. The banker has made me actually a decent amount of money, but holy shit, he do be losing you sometimes back to back to back, dirty dog. Okay. The Disruptor's Spear. Completing this research will grant you various armor blueprints. Okay.
The research. I look forward to another chance.
And now we go up. I don't know when I caught a bounty over here.
It's to work together.
Oh, refining on the last tier. Ah, okay. I stopped refining my gear. I haven't had much of a need to. Same with, like, upgrading the stamina and the spirit and shit like that. Now, with hard mode out, I'd imagine that that'd just become, like, the ginseng and the red seaweed would just become that much more important. But currently, at the Sith, I've got no use case for them. Or no reason. Not no use case, but no real reason. Hello, sir!
The research we conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Yeah, let's do the red seaweed.
Invest our research.
Thank you, buddy.
Will one day shine for all to...
Now, I can't use the cloud cart to skip time anymore. Fuck. This is a quest. But it says I can't proceed with the quest at the moment. Doesn't tell me why. Platinum bar is also made for making certain equipment. It's the equipment recipe you get from the island where the giant blue snake is. Ah. I just know I made the platinum bar because I was super curious about it, and I've had no use for it. Oh my gosh. Get off of the deer head, man.
Stop that.
You think they lowered the drops for the exploration dispatch missions for blueprint drops? It took you 10 tries yesterday. Really? I didn't realize it was run off of, like, RNG. I thought it was just guaranteed. I'm a bit surprised to hear that's run off of RNG. You got 2 gold bars from the rabbit people and then noticed there was a zoo there? Oh, and you got to ride the elephant? Really? I didn't know you could ride the elephant there. As you can see, the prize pig farm is flourishing. We've got pigs for days. Ah, the red seaweed stopped. Ah, see, now this isn't red anymore. But that was saying there was a quest from that guy literally as we teleported in here. What the hell's up with that? Oh, you got a quest for me or not, pal? Ed.
Here to see the horses? Sometimes I swear horses have more sense than people.
There's an elephant the rabbit people are escorting and you can ride it, really? It's kind of crazy that it is RNG, because, like, these guys seemingly respect the player's time more than I would ever imagine, especially coming out of a game like Dune Awakening made by Funcom, right? Like, these guys respect the player's time, so having it run like that is a bit interesting. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest. What recipe? What recipe were you trying to hunt for? Like the chainsaw?
Let the research stop like this. Wait, that smell.
RNG, a random number generator is... Whoa, what the hell? I already know how to gather brimstone. Wait, what? So that's how you do it. Brimstone is a rare alchemy material that can be obtained by concentrating sulfuric gas. Use Healing Force Palm to seal off all but one of several gas vents. When the gas begins flowing quickly from the unsealed vent, shut up. Use Nature's Snare and condense the fumes to a single point. When the gas is sufficiently concentrated, release the snare to crystallize it into brimstone. Shut up.
Down. Please, allow me to examine it.
I was mining brimstone wrong.
This is perfect. Thanks to you, we can continue our work. We are so grateful. We are so grateful.
13 blueprints for each place. Fuck, I didn't know you could send your people out to get blueprints. I don't think he was talking about these vents. Did I have more research? Stop. That's the question. Down here, looks like no. Over here, it's kind of hard to tell. Juxt, my man, from the Netherlands. Good evening. It's good to see you. I hope your travel and trip has been going good. Permit approved. Heading back home. Dear God. The 9th of May to finish paperwork, and then you come back for good, my man. Hell yeah. Very nice indeed. Oh, random number generator. Like I was saying, it basically, like, just look at it like this way. If there's 13 items on the drop table that you could, 13 different recipes that you could get from the drop table, there's a 1 in 13 chance for each of them. Not all RNG works the same way, like RuneScape's is fucked, but let's say there's a 1 in 13 drop chance for each of them, meaning you're not guaranteed to get any of them, but you have a 1 in 13 chance to get... It rolls the dice. If it rolls a 7, you're going to get the 7 one. If it rolls a 5, you'll get the 5 one. You know what I mean? Like RuneScape, for example, has RNG where the drop rate is like 1 in 2,000. And every time you get a kill, you roll a dice, basically. If I was still getting brimstone, I was doing it right. I can assure you I was not doing it right, and I was still getting brimstone. I was just getting ready to go to the brimstone farm. I can assure you we were not doing it right. Where the fuck was that brimstone, man? Yeah, it's right here. I was attacking the brimstone crabs and getting 3 brimstone per crab. That's how I was getting the brimstone. I know the camera's off. It'll only be off for a little while. Hold on. All right. Now, what I was doing is... See, this isn't even the one with the crabs. There's no fucking crabs over here. There's no crabs over here at all. There's the one with the fucking crabs, man. No, it was over here, because there's a mercury pool right up here. There it is, up there. Man, that's fucking crazy. So the Time-Worn Ruins, there's a special horn drop. Man, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to go look at those. I'm gonna have to go look at those. Have I figured out how to get mercury? Yes. Yeah, I can show you if you don't know. You basically just ice it down. Which is interesting, bro. I think that's super fucking interesting, because these devs, bro, clever bastards. Oh, Oh, maybe there were crabs at the other one. This is a crab, I think. Mercury is a metal that at, you know, room temperature is liquid, and so how are you gonna farm it? You cool it down. That makes sense. You need to know where to get ginseng. So I don't understand how ginseng works either. From what I do understand is if you have a ginseng, you can break it down into a seed and then farm it. Take that! Take that! I missed. Oh god, stinks over here. What are you fucking aiming at, old man? Let's see. Bro, what the fuck is... Okay, we did seal that one. We did seal that one. Damn, it's really spewing out of this one now. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, suck it up. Unleash! I don't even know if I'm sucking it up. We fucking pissed the crab off, though. This guy was getting brimstone. What is happening? Yeah, this dropped brimstone. That's how I was getting it. Man, it's so weird. Why is that not working? I can't see a fucking thing, dude. Oh, I wasn't even... What the hell? Wasn't even on the right one. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the horn that negates the cooldown. Oh, oh, oh. Bro, am I fucking doing something wrong? Like, what the fuck? I think it's just in an awkward position. Let's try and get one that's a little bit better position. Take that! Take this! I have to keep spinning until I see a bright light. Okay. Crab, I'm a little busy doing something right now. Crab, are you alive still? No, it's dead. It's dead. He's got some muscle. He's got some muscle memory left in him. Oh my god, it doesn't help that I can't see fucking anything. What? I ran out of juice. I have to do nature's snare until I see a golden ball. What the fuck are we talking about? This long? Oh? Is that the golden light? Oh? Horn pump! We did it! You guys are geniuses! I don't know why I ever doubt you guys. Well, what the fuck now? Salty, what are we talking about? Salty, we're way past that. Salty, are you behind in the stream? What the fuck? What the fuck? We've been sealing off the vents. We sealed off of the other vents, too. I didn't realize I had to hold on to the nature's snare for so fucking long. Listen, just let me get the brimstone, man. Pearl Abyss literally just dropped their soundtrack of 75 songs. That's so funny that we were just talking about that. And then they did it. That's crazy. When it's done, push the thrust away. So I don't blast the drops away. I don't even really want the drops. I just wanted to see it work. And now I can't even fucking mine this thing. So I don't quite understand. Like, do I need an actual pickaxe? I don't have that. Didn't it fall on the ground? Oh, I suppose it did. Give me that. You're a genius. I would have just assumed that I needed to mine it still. All right, let's make our way up to this mercury pool so we can clear this. Yeah, that's crazy damaged. I mean, it's kind of cool that they put it up on YouTube as well. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the crab is previously how we would farm the brimstone. I did not realize there was a method of farming brimstone other than that. And it's it's an in-depth method too that's so crazy. And without running into that tutorial on how to do it, I don't see how you would naturally stumble upon that yourself. Because I had to sit there in nature's snare for way longer than I think anybody would naturally do that. I find it hard to believe that you would sit there with nature's snare for fucking 45 seconds and assume that it's still working, you know what I mean? But damn, that's crazy. Alright, so this is a pretty simple, shoot the mercury with the ice arrow. If you mark the target and shoot it with several ice arrows, I don't know if I have enough spirit to drain this whole pool in one, but you can drain the whole thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, didn't drain the whole thing. Close. You can drain this whole thing. So when I first did this, I did it one ice arrow at a time, and I did ice arrow, mine, pick it up out of the water. It was a pain in the ass. This water will eventually just disappear. It's not even water. This mercury will disappear. No drill. Run away and come back and teleport? Do you think the drill, are you saying drill it or no drill? Oh. Okay, well there you go. Mercury obtained. Give me some of that. Give me a little bit of that. Give me a little taste of that mercury. No. Fine. Fine. fucking rude. I didn't want the Mercury anyways. Now, are the researches completed, I suppose is the question. An hour and 40 minutes long? I mean, shit, 75 tracks, I'm not surprised. I'm not certain, like, is that main music? Side music? Does that include everything? Wild, definitely let me know if something spicy comes out from 100%ing the commissions and the politics. I've got a bad feeling, especially with the commissions. The politics might be a little bit different because those quests are a little bit more rewarding from the get-go. I've got a bad feeling that with the commissions that there's going to be no end reward. I've got a bad feeling. It really feels like those commissions are just very much so side filler content. That's why I stopped doing them. Because there is a lot of them, and they're your typical fetch quests or drop off here quests. Yeah. Take that. I'm like, my first knee-jerk reaction is like, it's got to get pushed in. Well, maybe not. Sometimes when you go to push these in with the axiom force on the claw, it, like, if you're not at the right angle, it won't actually push. There we go. Since we were facing it dead on that time, that's why it pushed in. 4 different tracks, each ranging between 40 seconds and 1 minute and 40 seconds long. Fucking grab the wall, old man. So I'm assuming it's not like the side loading screen music that's inside of the soundtrack, and it's like, what are we fucking doing, man? Dude. Shit. I think we can still work with that, actually. Oh, no, we fucked up. We fucked up big time. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We nailed it. Yeah, we fucking nailed it. I'm a genius! First time, every time. Don't double guess it. Don't even double guess it for a second. I've never been stumped by... Excuse me. What are we doing with the camera, man? I've never been stumped by a puzzle, not once! I'm stumped, I'm stumped, I'm stumped. I have to remove the water first? Oh my god, well, if I'd have known that I could remove the water, that would have made shit so much easier. Let's see, do we ice the water? It's like my knee jerk, but sometimes there are things that you can stab to remove the water. Listen, water, I've had enough of you. I demand that you be gone! Oh. What the hell? I don't think I lowered it at all. Oh, did it? Or did it? Now... if we pop this one, it's gonna do the one next to it and the one below it. If I do that one on the bottom, middle, do to the side, and the one on top. I've got, like, those are my two options, really. It's gotta be, this is the only one that makes sense. Oh. I'm fucking retarded. I see it now. Dude, you will have to drain the water. What can I drain the water on? Oh, we are not in a good position here. Oh, grab the ledge! Hold on, hold on. Oh. Perfect. If I was gonna drain the water from this thing, how would I do it? There's definitely buttons below, too, so the water's gotta go. You've done this puzzle and there wasn't any water? It's been raining a bunch lately. Okay, well, you have a spinning wheel here. Was that spinning the whole time? What is going on at the bottom of that log? Okay, well, we settled down whatever it was. See, that's not a reflection. Those are sticking out, so those are real. What is with this log? Another spinning wheel. I wish I don't think those were moving when this first rolled up. Try the wind thing. I'm gonna need a little bit more, I'm gonna need a little bit more information than that. I haven't even unlocked the wind stuff yet. I can do the wind stuff, just I don't even know what it does. A smoke cloud? These don't rotate. Pushing that one again did not trigger that button to go down. Go behind you. There's a square that you use turning slash on, and it pours out the hole. Really? Bro, what the fuck was that? That was like a mega punch. Bro, the unarmed gameplay might actually be wild. Drop off the edge on the bridge. The thing you're standing on, there's a square with water coming out. Use turning slash on that. Holy shit. Drop off of the edge on the bridge. Thing you're standing on there. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I was looking for like a lower point to where this could be coming from. Hee-yah! Did something just hit me out of that? Did I get... Let me in, let me in! Nice, my man! Wild coming in clutch! We fucked the puzzle up, though. Oh, we fucked it up big time. Shit. Alright, we'll brute force it. Shit. We'll get it. Son of a bitch. To rotate? Kevin, my man, these do not rotate. Do they? No, these do not rotate. These are not the rotating ones. We've got to push the right fucking connectors. Slap that there. Oh, we nailed it. Oh my god, we did not nail it. Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, it hurts, bro. It hurts. It actually hurts really bad. It hurts so bad I almost want to go on to this one, but this one's been solved. Fuck. Just trying to think. I'm just trying to think. Okay. Alright, alright. Holy shit, did I just work myself? No, no, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Any chance you hit that like button, Barrix, my man? Yes, indeed. Every single like goes a long way in pushing the old man into the algorithm. You would be surprised. You would be shocked. You would be shocked. We've hit 40 likes on the stream, which is incredible. We have 40 people here. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? That's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if you haven't hit that like button, you're not a part of the 1-to-1 ratio. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Now hold. We'll get this eventually. I thought I had it last time. I fuck up. Oh, dirty game. I might have to start the puzzle over because you're meant to work backwards from this thing. That pops this two, but those two out. I need that one out. Use this, slap that. Oh, we got it. I knew he'd get it. It's all a part of the show. It's all a part of the show. If I got it too fast, what's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta take your time. You really gotta earn the Abyssal Crusade. All right, beautiful. Let's go see if these guys have completed their damn assignment. Come now, Winnie. Get the hell out of here. If these guys haven't finished their thing, we're gonna roll back to the camp and try and figure out exactly what's going on with the ginseng. Because from what I understand, you're meant to plant that stuff. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. Lots of waterfalls here. You know, if you see a waterfall, you've got to check for a wiener. Because if a waterfall's got a wiener, it's of massive importance. But a wienerless waterfall is a worthless waterfall. That's how the saying goes. Didn't see a wanker on that one. Worthless waterfalls. Oh, there's another chance. Hold. No, not a single wanker. Oh, I can't really see down there. The discovery. Oh, copper mineral. Damn, I thought we found something. I don't see a wanker on that one. Son of, you gotta be kidding me. One of them, surely. Show me the wiener. Unbelievable. Okay, this doesn't even constitute as a waterfall. You know what I mean? This is like a water spout. Does that have a wiener? No. No, it does not. The useless water spout. Is it tick? Yeah, they're all ticks. It's a bunch of boobs over here. Not an ounce of testosterone in sight next to these waterfalls. Unbelievable. I am actually a bit surprised that none of those had anything. Oh, well, we worked our way into a mystery. Show me the Abyssal Crescent. Oh, teleport. We'll take it. All right. Oh my gosh, it's a big mountain. How off track we have come. Ooh, I was gonna let that ride, but we might have splatted. Fall damage in this game is fucked, bro. I mean, like, you think you're good, and then, like, you just take... You land and you die. You're like, surely this fall's not gonna be too far, and then you die. Oh, we are nowhere near it. Not good. Thank goodness we've got some wine on us, otherwise we'd have been cooked. We'd have been having to walk. Ooh, look at all them waterfalls. Waterfall Valley over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 8 behind that bridge. 9, 10, 11, 12. A fucking giant potato down there. Hello. See, last time I came to this place, I was wearing a thief mask, and they were all mad at me. But I have a thief mask on now, and they're not mad.
Investing
Do I think
in
Ghost
technology
Boobs is hard to beat
investing in the
and
future
easy as
itself.
well? Oh, Ghost Boobs. Are we talking about the general? I bet, yeah. I bet. I can practically guarantee that it would be, yeah. Makes sense. Greatly increases your maximum supply of replenishing bullets. Neat. Alloy weapon conductivity. Oh, all right. Let's work towards that. One-handed weapons of the world, volume 4.
I shall write down our discussion before I...
Nice.
forget.
It's easier to read them from the map. Ghost boobs? What's easier to read from the map? So like I said, I helped my wife clean out her grandpa's house and stuff, and I was going through one of the boxes that she took today, and there was a jar with a bunch of loose change inside of it. I don't know if any of you guys are the same way, but man, when I see loose change, I get excited for some reason. I'll dig through it. I'll see, you know, what years they are. See if I can catch any like error prints. Like I don't know what it is about loose change, but I like fucking picking through it and seeing what's up with it. So I'm digging through this random cup of loose change, which I wasn't anticipating finding. So I was stoked when I pulled that thing out of the box. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is fucking jackpot. I pull a 1972, a 1972 dollar coin. Not a silver dollar, just a 1972 dollar coin, which ranges anywhere, this shocked me, in price from $1, obviously, all the way up to $7,000. I was like, what the fuck? Well, apparently, this is why I like looking into coins, because there are 3 different types of this 1972 coin, and depending on what type you have, obviously, is depending on the rarity, and then that affects then
What's
the
up,
price.
Smiley?
Well, the types are like, you would think like mint, like maybe, was it minted the D? Was it minted in Denver? Was it minted wherever else, Pennsylvania, wherever the hell else they mint the coins? No, it's the moon. There's a moon, on the back side of this coin, there's an eagle that looks like it's landing on the moon, and behind the eagle is the Earth, and the Earth is what determines whether it's a Type 1, Type 2, or Type 3. The Type 2s were apparently like a bit of a misprint where the Earth looks like it has paint. It's fucking so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. That's why I love looking into coins and shit. And needless to say, the type that we have is not Type 2. So, probably a dollar coin. Probably isn't there a dollar coin? Obtaining additional ore when mining. A-tag pinchers, A-tag laser. Oh, the descriptions without the auto-scrolling. Yeah, the auto-scrolling is ridiculous.
What kind of... I shall write down our discussion before I forget. A furnace is not merely a place to melt
Umbra
ore.
Broski is down.
It is a
Oh, you got
precise
him, you got him. I'm
laboratory
like, I don't understand what you mean, but you got him. Very nice. I don't know which version of him you got, but hopefully it was the final form.
That effort is what produces the finest metals.
Fucking huge. Alright, so we've got this research, and then I'm going to go look into this ginseng. Apparently you can pull the ginseng apart and turn it into a seed, after which you plant it, and like that's how you farm up your spirit. I'd assume the same thing goes with the red seaweed, but that is just a guess. What are we all doing here? What are you guys just clapping him? Who are you, stranger? Yeah! I'm the only... Oh, God, guys, relax, relax! I'm the only one that gets claps around here. Okay, gentlemen, at ease.
I know how this ends. Do you?
Gosh, it's the first time I've actually went to kick somebody and it's made contact. We kicked his ass.
Research for a better tomorrow never ends.
Plate Armors of the World, Volume 4 obtained.
Next time, I'll...
If I was one of those books, where would I be? Ah, the propeller sphere blueprint, you say. If you defeat the legendary bird, skin it, take the feather to a witch to have it become your pet. Are we talking about the, What are we talking about? Are we talking about the Phoenix? The White Bloodwind Plate Helm. The Bejor Chainmail. Huh. Alright, let's go look at that at the camp as well. Hold. That's where the kids were playing rock, paper, scissors. I know that for certain. Whoa. Oh, that's Demenis. I thought it was Hernand. It's like we have a question mark right in the middle of Hernand. Since when? The Phoenix! You get that thing as a... Oh, a pet. I see. Not a mount, a pet. Oh! Fucking seriously! It beats the hell out of my stupid dog. I'm getting tired of these dogs. Where is the Phoenix? Fuck that, I didn't know that. I want the Phoenix immediately. What the hell? Fucking stupid-ass Jindo. Atora was by far the biggest asshole of the game, and you thought Entombed's sword was the worst. Sword was rough. Atora was the last one, was it not? And I think he was equally rough. Yeah, you're right. Equally brutal. Excuse me, Smithy.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Highwell.
The Bejor chainmail, you say? Looks lame. If I'm not mistaken, this is only half of a plate boot. Idiot. Oh my god. What the fuck? Terrible. What was the one plate cloak? The Bejor. Oh, that one actually kind of looks bleak.
Want some? Do visit again.
Well, hold on, because it wasn't just Bejor, it was something else. It was something else. What was the other thing? Smithy.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Some sort of helmet. Was it Carta?
A blade. Come see me.
Carta sounds right, but I might be wrong. Right, let's go grab the ginseng that we have inside of our storage. I was ginseng, where would I be? There it is. So now we go into the inventory. Presumably we're going to be able to do something with this. All I can do, so this is just ginseng, and then this is wild ginseng. This is what you need. So I can use this, and then I can obtain seeds. Fucking huge. And there's my platinum bar, so I don't know where the hell that was earlier. So now that we have the wild ginseng that's massive. Where's my farm?
I am fully there.
Listen here, you stupid dog. I'm getting ready to get something that will replace you.
The sun's good here. Why is no... What's your step?
I should have a shitload of contracts, actually, that I need to read.
You're stepping on a sprout. Why is no one else interested in growing plants?
Oh, this guy will show you even what seeds you can gain access to and that you're missing. Dude, I fucking love this. This is such a big quality of life update. So now it's like, I know there's an NSET seed, a corn seed, a peach seed, a cocoa seed, a coffee cherry seed still inside of the game somewhere. Fuck, I love that, dude. Also, what the hell's an NSET?
This place is perfect for growing plants. Even though sometimes a plant will give you more comfort than any person could.
Get in the hole. Get in your hole, you. Well, I don't have any water or fertilizer, so just grow good, okay? Water that plant for me, punk. Now that ginseng's being planted, I don't know how much comes out of it, but I assume that red seaweed functions in the same way. If I had to guess, red seaweed functions in the same exact way. And if I'm not mistaken, red seaweed is located way over down yonder. Speaking of down yonder, there seems to be a nice portion of this southern coast here that is just not touched. Perhaps we change that. I was definitely relieved to get the final Ator guy down, but now that we're sitting at the point in the game where we're out of bosses, it's like, yeah, let's get the boss repeat mechanic in the game ASAP, because that'll make a huge difference in replayability, and then it'll kind of even like work out into like min-maxing endgame builds. Whereas in right now, you don't really need to min-max an endgame build. Because, I mean, you could probably brute force your way through with just about anything. Okay, we've searched. Why is there a big hole right here? We've searched that island, and I'm not seeing anything south of it. Like, that is just water. However, those islands right there is like a pirate ship, even. Right up in here. Oh, Southeast Asia is a good place to look for seaweed. Oh, yeah, over yonder. Over by where we took down the pterodactyl. I think that's where I found it. That was the first time I found it naturally. Over by that pterodactyl. A couple waterfalls down here as well. Man, what is that? It's like, yeah, we haven't even gone to that island. Very interesting. Also, we like barely learned any of that. Oh, that backpack with the turrets, we still haven't crafted that. We'll probably roll out to the cuckoo guy. I'm glad you brought that up. I hear a lot of people saying a lot of good things about that. Well, 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 another wankerless waterfall. Hey, listen here, pal. Leave me alone. What the hell is that? We've been over there, but did I ever go in the side hole? I don't know if I did. Ow! 9:05 p.m. We need to go sleep soon because I swear exploring in the dark is terrible. Terrible idea. Find out why the research has stopped, you don't say. My razor clam research has been stopped. Salty, the Ator Umbra is the worst. From what I understand, it combines the attacks from all three of the Umbras. Oh my gosh, that thing has like that constant... No, it's the General that does the constant shadow attack. The motherfucking General and its constant shadow attacks is gotten out of hand. It's too far, too far. Is this the waterfall that we checked? It was. Oh, hold. Nice little spot right here. Oops, sorry about your tent. Nice little spot right here. You know, this might just be a me thing, but I wish this game had a building system, like a base building system. More so than just like a house decorating. I'm not like, I don't want to fucking decorate a house, but I will build a base. You were gifted a bird feeder called the something something. Use it to get crows, hawks, etc. What? Okay, first off, I don't have no bird feeder, so I don't know where the hell you got a bird feeder grid, but that's crazy. Alright, let's teleport back to camp and take a nice nap, because it's getting dark out. The golden backpack is the backpack that drops the turrets, if I'm not mistaken. I'll roll out to the cuckoo pot if I remember. Oh! It's an update gift in the tool section of your inventory. Probably, now we're talking house decoration, so it's similar to the new storaging system, which you have to put in your house. Okay. Wow. Seems that they did not feel like giving me a bird feeder. Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Pretty dick move. Pretty dick move on their part. Dick move on their part. I'm just an old goldfish, okay? I like to feed birds as well. Ha! Unbelievable. Dude, that golden backpack blueprint popped up on my cuckoo pot guy very quickly. I just didn't have the materials to craft it for a long time. I'm glad you brought that up. I'll go check that, and then we'll go do the Phoenix. Fight the general? We may end up jumping into the general a bit tonight. That was on the list as well, cooking up some food and going and fucking around with that for a bit. Where are we? Oh yeah, the cuckoo pot. Oh, cuckoo pot guy. I have questions for you. Hold. Where are you hiding at? Well, this backpack may help me with the general, too, like Good is bringing up. I've been meaning to craft this for a while. Hello there, helmet head. 'Tis I again. Hi.
Took you long enough to get here.
The Cuckoo Watcher Pack, the specialized tactical tool crafted from a modified Cuckoo Pack, deploys 2 miniature watchers to provide combat support. Once active, they scout the perimeter and open fire without mercy on any enemies they discover to protect their master. Clockwork insects is the reason why I haven't crafted this thing. I haven't bothered with figuring out how to get the insect. Something to do with the metal area, which I just... the robots.
Easy as it looks.
Explosive arrows and focus shots? I've got the ultimate trap for the Phoenix, for as you see, I am disguised as a goldfish. The Phoenix's favorite food. Once the Phoenix comes down to feast, that's when I shall strike. As you can see, I'm wearing the Phoenix shield as well. He is fucked. Now, he's over yonder somewhere in this canyon over here. Oh, Phoenix! Is the Phoenix new, or is it a legendary bird? Is it going to show up on the map? Oh, it is. Okay. Over here somewhere. Is that you? Is that it? Use the cuckoo, right, the cuckoo bug gatherer to gather insects? Yeah, I've been told that. Every time I open it up, you know what I get is grasshoppers, so I'm assuming we're not in the right spot, and I just haven't bothered to look up where to go. I just haven't bothered. Phoenix! What are we doing? Oh, I thought it was an animal that just fell after me. No, it was a tumbleweed. The Phoenix! Come on out! Is this one of the things that I can track, or am I just gonna have to find this thing? Oh, red bird in the sky, I call upon you. Just give it a minute. This teleport right here? How big is the fucking Phoenix? Phoenix! Oh, I don't even know if I'm looking the right way anymore. Phoenix? Fail. Oh my god. Phoenix! You're mine, bird. Doom! I missed. Hold on, wait. Stop moving. Stop moving, stop fucking moving. And the perfect... What? Stop fucking moving! Come back! You see, it's a goldfish. It's me, the goldfish. It's me! Yeah, get him. Shot him right in the tuchus. Oh my god, that gives me like no spirit. Drink some water. Oh, hold on, Phoenix. Let me drink some water real quick. Hold on. Fuck, he's too far. It was a perfect shot! Wait, Phoenix, wait. Oh, God! He's so fast! The Master Ball? Yeah, Great Ball would work here. Sleep. Sleep, Phoenix, sleep! gonna get you. I'm 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 gonna get your ass, Phoenix. Hold on. Get in perfect position. Wait! Boom! You're fucking dead. Where'd he go? Phoenix! Turtis! Turtle! Turtis! Well, fuck, my brain's broken! Turtis! The turtle! Have you seen the Phoenix? What the hell was that? It didn't escape. I fucking blew its wings off. I blew its fucking wings off. Catch. Give me that. Iguana. Yeah. Ooh. Got him. Dude, either I'm crazy or that bird went flying into this canyon and then fell in this bush and fucking disappeared. He's behind me. Come back! On the ground behind me? Get out of the sky, Phoenix! I didn't lose it. I killed it and it disappeared. Look, semantics mean something around here, Grid, all right? We destroyed that thing first shot, and then it disappeared like a chicken. It was no Phoenix. That was a chicken. It's not on the ground. What are you, fucking crazy? That was a Phoenix on the ground. That's an iguana. That's an iguana, damaged. Or no, that's an iguana. Yeah, damaged. Last I seen, if I was the bird and I got boom, shot out of the sky. Crash. Like right here. But he's not here. Tumbleweed. Shit. Okay, let's move towards the middle. Moving towards the middle. Oh! Did I found it? Damaged, you were right. The majestic Phoenix is mine! It was nowhere near the bushes. Thing is fucking huge. You thought you escaped me. Looks like you're not rising from the ashes today. What's funny is like the frustration goes both ways. I tell ya, oh my gosh, the directional help from chat sometimes just fucks me up more than anything else. Because there's gotta be like a 5 or 10 second delay, and I'm moving around constantly. So when I'm looking this way and you're like, it's right there on the ground, by the time I read that message, I'm like over here or I'm up there, or you're like, he's behind me. He was behind me 10 seconds ago, but that doesn't apply to him anymore, bro. Trust me. Trust me, it goes more. I'm glad we got that fucker, though. He'd have been dead on the ground forever. I'd have never gotten the Phoenix friend that I deserved. Unlock this bitch. Oh, man. I knew I saw him fall out of the sky. I knew it. Like a minute? Man, you might want to refresh. I mean, YouTube does be doing that sometimes to where, like, progressively throughout this... It's not supposed to be a minute long. But progressively throughout the stream, it will, like, extend the delay sometimes. It's not supposed to be a minute. Like, max, it should be, like, 15 seconds. But YouTube do be fucking it up. You can name your pets as well? Really interesting. Oh, right, you can.
For you.
Can I do that with my dogs? Have you always been able to do that? Because I have the one that's named Jindo.
Very well. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting. May wisdom guide your paths.
Okay. Oh, right. What? I thought it was an item that I have to use? Here it is. There it is. Come to me, my bird! If you fucking are even remotely bad at picking up loot, I will torch you. You are a big bird. I will torch your ass! So pick up loot good. Be good at it, okay? Super good. Did you just eat a bug? Don't eat bugs. Not around me. Gross. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Come now, horse, let's go cook some food. And perhaps refine some gear, shall we? What's the storage? Did they just give us the storage item in order to refine stuff without having to have the materials in our inventory? Or is that something we're gonna have to earn? Is that something we have to earn? You can lock items too, but you've yet to figure it out. I don't know what locking an item would do necessarily. Prevent you from dropping it, possibly. How could I lock it? I was able to lock this sword previously. I can't lock it anymore. Potentially to prevent you from selling it, accidentally trading it to this guy who takes all of your stuff. It's just my guess. It's a quick quest for both of the new chests. There's no such thing as a quick quest, Grider. Every quest is a slog. Oh, Smithy!
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge? Want some? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
I'll just pull out my stuff. I've got plenty of inventory space, I believe. Ooh, maybe not plenty, but we have some inventory space to work with. Oh, actually, we can clear that up, too. Hold on. You might think I'm wasting space with all of these papers, but trust me, we've got something cooking up with the papers, alright? We've got something cooking up with the papers. I'm holding on to these for a reason. The books, maybe arguably, I don't have anything cooked up for those, but they may actually function the same way as the papers and be equally as hilarious. Whoa, 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 what's up with all the good food in here? Give me that, give me that. I'll take those. I didn't expect to come in here grabbing a bunch of stuff to cook with, but... I probably didn't need that cloth. I think that's good. Huh? The update stole both of your legendary horses. Check for another smaller update. They seem to have remedied it. Yeah, they did drop a fix. Grid. Yeah, they did. But if you lost your legendary horse, that might have been a different bug entirely, because my legendary horse was still here. But my legendary mounts like Silverfang and the bear and the boar were all gone. But just as quickly as that broke, they came in and fixed that. Excuse me, Paul. Hello there, sir.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yes. Let us refine the weapons. Oh. Maximum refinement. Okay. Shit, let's do it. I don't think we're going to be getting rid of the fish helmet. I don't think we're going to find a helmet as quite as beautiful as this fish helmet, so might as well get this up. Tuckles brings up a good point as well. They may have just stabled your legendary horse. Now, granted, that didn't happen for me, so it sounds like another bug entirely. You heard a noise outside your window, and when you looked outside, there was a blue bag outside of your door, and when you went outside to check what the hell it was a big bag of cactus. You're confused. Well, let me clear up that confusion for you. Essentially, it's like, you know, have you ever seen the movies where the people wake up with a horse head in their bed? This is a version of that. Except for it's not from humans. Not under attack via human. You're gonna want to keep your eyes peeled for coyote. Notorious for leaving behind cactus. It's the fucking coyotes damaged, I'm telling you. Shit. My aunt had a bag of cactus show up at her doorstep one time. I never saw from her again. He's gone.
Want something? Come see me.
Fucking coyotes,
you need
man.
something repaired. Care for a drink?
I'm talking literal coyotes too, not the fucking. I'm talking literal coyotes, not human traffickers. I'm talking the literal coyotes. The animal, the four-legged animal. Relax, settle down, settle down. I don't know what else I was missing. I feel like I was missing some other shit, though.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Any chances you hit that like button, Barrix, my man? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Every single like goes a tremendously long way in pushing the old man into the algorithm. You know, I learned it the other day, and I don't know how true this is, but it seems to hold true. I mean, from what I've seen so far, likes are crazy, the amount that they actually do for streamers, and apparently there are thresholds that can be hit, which then push the live stream out to exponentially more viewers. So if you want the old man to show up in random people's pockets, then you're gonna hit that like button. Bismuth, you say? To that I say, fine. We got plenty of bismuth. I'll show you the bismuth. Short hair hide? I don't know if I have that. Silver epidote. Let's just grab some bismuth and short hair hide.
Do visit again.
You know, as long as we hit 10 likes, I used to not really care. But yes, we are gonna start pushing these likes more often. You're definitely get off my fucking shoulder, bird. You're definitely gonna hear the old man begging for the likes more often because they go a tremendously long way. Surprisingly, they make a surprising difference. Oh boy, give me that bismuth. Give me that. Shit, we don't have any short hair hide. That might end up screwing us. Alright, let's fuck off on the refining then and pop these back in, go cook some food, and then go mess around with that boss. Something else. Do we have any goat horns? We should probably craft up a few of the whatchamahoozits pills. Wait, don't I have short hair right here? No, I've only got 6. Both of your horses are still missing. You'll have to taxi NPCs to the original mount. That's crazy, man. That is brutal. I've grown quite fond of my white horse, though we use it less and less recently. Am I, like, passing the alchemy, supplies or something? I was. There's no cauldron here, is there? That's one of the items that you have to, like, purchase and put at your house, I think. Shitty. Oh, no, there's a cauldron. Nope, that's just a cooking thing. Ronnie, me boy!
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you... Oh, it's gonna be delicious. I could cook something up for you.
A grand meal. Full health, plus 600 over max. Fucking Ronnie! Ronnie, my boy. Holy shit. Okay, first off, that's a lot of food on one table. I don't know if in the heat of battle I'm gonna be able to eat that, but holy shit. Ronnie is coming in clutch with some big food now. Oh, dude, this is so good, man. It's so good. A fine meal. Dude, do we have the best meal that Ronnie can offer? I don't even know where we got that, but I think we have the best meal that Ronnie can offer. Oh, well, yeah, no, grand meal, we have that. Dude, fucking, this is so good that you can see all of what you're missing.
So,
absolutely
eat
love
proper
that.
meals instead of snacking all the time.
I mean, you would hope that you'd be able to reobtain them private, but I mean, honestly, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I need food that also heals my spirit. Like, that's what I need for certain. We're just missing fruit and also a bunch of fish. It's fucking fruit. Eggs, onions. Oh, this is more what I'm looking for, and I'm just missing onions, the vegetable. Parsley. Parsley, beets. I think I have a bunch of beets. Potentially I have parsley as well. Ronnie can make the grand meal now. So... Damaged, the way these merchants work, right when I get back to Ronnie, I'll kind of explain it a bit more so I can show it visually as well. Give me a second, let me grab this parsley. Or beets. Because previously you didn't even know what Ronnie was capable of selling, and now they show you everything that he's capable of selling, and I'll kind of explain... I'll explain how all of that functions here in a minute. So, each of the towns have, like, several vendors inside of them, you know what I mean? And, like, the armor vendor, if you trade and barter with the or if you gift the armor vendor in Demenis up to 100, he will give you a contract. When you read that contract, it then makes it to where your armor salesman at your camp sells armor from Demenis. Same thing goes with Ronnie in the cooking, except for instead of being the armor salesman, it's the innkeeper, it's the barkeep. So you trade the barkeep up to 100 trust, and then they will give you a provisions deal. I think I got this grand meal from the barkeep inside of the... What's that? Valhalla. What's that place called? Fuck is that place called, man? In Varnia. Inside of Varnia. I'm pretty certain that's where I got it from. Was her inside of Varnia. The barkeep over there, we got her up to 100%. Bada boom, bada bing. She gave us a thing, and apparently that gave us a grand meal. Oh, now, like I was saying with the whole visual representation, you previously had no idea. You had no idea what you were missing with Ronnie. Now, when you go in and you shop with Ronnie, or any vendor for that matter, any of your vendors, it will show you what they offer or what they could potentially offer. The Payloon Tavern contract. Oh, this even tells you where to go. That's so good. So you're not even hunting down where anymore. So if we go down to the fine meal. Oh, this just says need to acquire knowledge. Need to acquire knowledge. Varnia Inn contract. Oh, so I didn't even get Varnia. I don't know where I got this meal, man. I don't know where I got it. But apparently you can get them.
Hungry,
now,
are
if
ya?
you go
So
to
someday
a
we'll
town
sneak
and I
into a
go to the
famous
inn
restaurant
lady,
and pinch their best recipe.
it will actually also equally show me what she's giving me before I gift her up to 100%. So you no longer have to just randomly gift NPCs up to 100% and hope that it gets you up. Or hope that it gets you something good. The flapping wings while I'm standing there? Is it just sitting there fucking flapping my wings? You stupid fucking bird! Get out of here! Go on out of here, home, Phoenix. You think that grand meal was a discovered recipe? I've never had a discovered recipe just be able to be sold by Ronnie. Like, even when I discovered the lavish meal. But you're right, I have this now. But I've had this for a long time. I've had this for a long time. This for a really long time. Hakoon, my man, good evening. Yes, indeed, the eldest of the goldfish men, Jenkins, has arrived inside of the Crimson Desert, that is for sure. We are a goldfish now, we have fully transformed. Hold on now, I know the camera's off. We shall return. Anything that gives me spirit as well as health, I'm all for. The contracts damaged, like, for example, the contracts from the armor salesman where you get access to buying more armor. The armor already doesn't make that much of a difference in the game, so it's like cosmetic at the end of the day. This food, though, this is huge. Like, if you had every tavern opened up, you basically wouldn't even have to cook anymore, realistically, because you could just go to Ronnie, buy out all of his food, and have a nice assortment of heals on repeat, essentially. Holy shit, if Ronnie's stock refreshes on the...
I tip my cap.
Pumpkin.
Hello? Hello? What the hell? How long was my mic muted? I was talking to Gemini about clear soup and vegetable porridge and fucking I was muted. I was saying that Mick used to be in the chat bitching saying I need spirit food as well as health food. And I was like, hey, do I really? Do I really? Well, you know, it makes a huge freaking difference. Tell you that. The spirit food I need nowadays, otherwise I'm like drastically at a disadvantage. So at this point in time, we might be like putting in a bit of overkill on this boss. I mean, 3 Palmer pills paired with a ridiculous amount of food paired with, I mean, if shit really hits the fan, we have the axe still that does a ridiculous amount of damage on the guy.
Every meal's got its own way of being made if you want it done right.
Pop a little reinforcement down. Even the simple vendors sell full meals. You're right. The street vendors, love those guys. Those are my food haven. Now, granted, that food is very low-level food, right? Like 120. That's low-level food. And eventually you get to a point where, like, that shit really ain't cutting it too much. But it gets you through without having to go through the whole cooking process. Now that the cooking process has somewhat been, Ooh, is that game audio coming in too loud when we're fighting as well? I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Let me know if it's coming in too quiet now. That cooking process has just gotten made like a whole lot simpler with the fact that we have the cooking storage in now. And we don't have to literally pull out all of our ingredients every time we want to fucking do things. Are we full spirit? You're going down, General. I've got you this time.
The tomb of the Forgotten General.
After this, it'll be 3 bosses in Hernand. And then that's it. And the Hernand bosses have just got to be, like, either hidden somewhere off a soft lock or just hidden somewhere, somehow. I have no idea how, because we've walked through Hernand a dozen fucking times. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong, Damaged. And actually, when we did the ice boss, we used the vendor inside of... I forget what the town in Hernand is called. But we used the vendor there who sells seafood that gives you +6 ice resistance. Prepare to die, bitch! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh my god. Damn it. You dirty fucking whore, dude. The ghost attacks that we were talking about earlier. I've gotten into such a rhythm of dodging the first attack and then sitting in there to a counterattack. It's almost a double dodge on this thing every single attack that it does, just because of those damn shadow attacks. This dirty fucking boss right here. Did my game just freeze? Perfect. Are we still live? Oh, we must be. Well, we're back, boss. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Take that. That was the big damage I needed. Still hit me with the double fucker. You like that, bitch? Oh! Oh, God, stop that! Ow! Oh, really? Really? We're gonna retry. I'm not gonna burn a revive. We have 5 of those things though. Oh, damaged. We're inevitably gonna just have to end up brute forcing this thing with 5 Palmer pills and just the perfect rotation, you know what I mean? But it'll happen. Worst case scenario, we have to pull out the axe and beat that thing down with the axe. I don't know why it's having a hard time loading in here. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't. I can see! Did you see that? There's weapons on the ground. Hold on, stop, stop. Time out, time out, time out. Give me that. Ancient wood. Oh. I got a stick. I got a stick. I got a stick. Who said they were fighting with a stick earlier? I got a stick. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Give me that. Lady, I'm looking. We're not even fighting you right now, ma'am. Okay? Obviously, I'm looking at your cool weapons on the ground. Please? Don't mind if I do. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Oh. Okay, let's reset and take a look at the cool pole we got. Hopefully it's still in our inventory. It might not be. Fuck, we lost the gold bar like that once, didn't we? Oh, we might not have the wooden stick. You got shit. Not only that, Private, on hard difficulty, apparently the eating has an animation tied to it now, so it's not just a food spam fest. And I'm wondering if they possibly reworked Palmer pills inside of hard mode equally. That would be nice. You got lucky! This is dumb! I didn't even look to see if I had the fucking pole. It was literally a branch you were fighting with, so it wasn't an ancient pole. It was a branch. What? I want the branch, man. I want the fucking branch. I fought with the pitchfork for a long time. I liked the pitchfork in this game. I almost took the pitchfork to level 6. I just didn't like the two-handed weapons. If I was a two-handed weapon user, pitchfork might have been the one. It might have been my one. I don't think you could put abyss gears on the pitchfork, which would have been the, that would have been the deal breaker a little bit, huh? You can't let up! Don't let her fucking breathe! I can't see! Time out. Okay, time in! What? I thought I was doing something cool, but she was fucking stabbing me and slamming. Oh. I thought I was doing some cool move. Nope, she's just got me stuck into her spear and she's lifting me up over her head and then slamming me into the ground and then summoning her warriors to just beat my ass. I'm coming back up, lady! I could jump over the night, fellas. Yes, but what does jump over the night, fellas, entail? Because the last time we did that, it was like we were hovering in the air for a little bit. And it was just... It wasn't just as straightforward jump over the night, fellas, as I thought it was going to be. Also, my motherfucking god, bro. This is what kills me with this game. This is what kills me with this game. There's so many times where it's like, you get caught out and it's done for. So you could jump over the night guys, but if you miss the first round of night guys, then you're going to get hit by the second round of night guys. Then you're gonna get hit, you know what I mean? Because I was getting pushed around. I couldn't dodge and then jump. Take this, bitch! Oh, we did that too early. It wouldn't let me do that earlier. Oh! We're doing good. We're doing good! We're doing really fucking good! Oh God, don't leave me alone! It's not targeting her anymore! Please. The targeting thing, where's the fucking... What is going on? First time, every time. First time, every time. You know what I mean? Just that, this lady better not have a second phase, right? Ooh! No more boobs for you, lady.
Swordsmanship. It has at last soothed my heart's discord. I leave my companion in your care.
We did it. Alright, so like I was saying, the food, if you guys saw what was really happening there in that fight, it was the food paired with the spirit. So I was basically able to eat my spirit to full and then constantly hit her with this. And this turning slash that we have just does so many things with it. And when we imbue it with fire, it pumps out like a ridiculous amount of stun. The fluttering radiant plate boots. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right. Now if we go to the journal here, we go into the faction quest line. This was, I believe, a Payloon quest. It was an Odek tribe quest. Correct. All done with the Odek
Ladies
tribe.
and gentlemen.
Damn it, you absolute fucking madman coming in here dropping a $20 super chat. What's that, like, oh my god, that's like too much on the night, you crazy fucker. That's like $80 on the night or some shit, you madman. Huge W's in the chat for Damaged the Man, the myth, the legend, Damaged coming in here. Absolute freaking lunatic, I tell you that right now. You know what that means? You know what that means? That means you gotta fucking goose it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fucking goose it. You gotta goose it. You gotta goose it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're crazy as hell. You're crazy as hell, my man. My man. Oh, damn it. You are crazy, I tell you that. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic night. I sure do appreciate you being here, my friend. I hope you're doing well. You're a lunatic. You are crazy. Big W's in the chat for the man, the myth, the legend, Damaged. You're crazy as hell. You absolutely crazy. But let's take a little peep at what that boss then there just dropped for us. Surely it was something fantastic, considering that was quite the pain in my ass. A defense 3 helmet, huge. A climb speed multiplier. You could definitely tell in that fight. You could definitely tell in that fight that that lady had. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? We hit it again, but you know what? Damage has been so damn crazy tonight. I think it's time to fucking dance again anyways. It's time to fucking goose it. Wait. You know what I'm saying? You take that move to the dance club? You're walking away with a wife. You're walking away with a wife. You don't know how you do it. You don't know how it works? You don't know how it works? I'll tell you how it works. Simple math. Simple math. Women, very easy creatures. Kathy will vouch for this. I'm sure. I'm sure. So, you're in the club. You're convulsing. You're dancing like a madman. The women, they get concerned. They come running up to you. Sir, are you okay? Do I need to call an ambulance? And that's when you lay your moves on them, ladies and gentlemen. And, you walk away with a wife. Mm-hmm. You could definitely tell this boss had a climb speed multiplier going on with her, though. You could feel it. Damage reduction and movement speed, okay. Ice resistance, damage reduction. What are we fucking doing, man? Right bumper and B. Judgment of the Soul. This is the first weapon with a gear slot in it with an attack involving right bumper and B. What could that possibly be? Oh, maybe it's not. What was that other one? This is a move I don't use very often. Man, That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? I don't know if I'll ever end up slotting this on any of my stuff. I guess I can't do it with a two-hander. I don't know if I'll end up ever slotting that on my weapons. We've got the turning slash just so filled out at this point. But again, if we take a look at the bosses, that was like the last boss, the last real boss especially that we have. I don't know what sort of bosses we have left in Hernand, but I don't anticipate them being anything substantial like that. If we take a look at the bosses, we've got 13 of 13 on the continent of Pywell, and the 3 of 3 overwhelming beings have now been taken out. There are 3 bosses in Hernand and 1 inside of Payloon, which I just... They're quest-involved bosses, and I just don't know what's locking those quests or where exactly to find those quests. Like, for example, in Hernand, these House Celeste quests have just absolutely avoided me. But last night, something interesting happened where one of these opened up randomly out of nowhere with the Elder Tree. Now, I'd already been to the Elder Tree and did all of the Elder Tree stuff, but this opened up a quest line randomly and let us knock down a boss as well as some more of that House Celeste. So I'm assuming it's something similar to that, whether it be soft lock or I just haven't talked to the right person. And then, like, what's up with this fucking Hernandian Parish? Like, what's up with that? There's quests missing there, too. And there's one missing on the elves. Oh, there's a bell somewhere. How's that even possible? It's got to be in Demenes somewhere. Interesting. The Sigrid bounty in Payloon has glitched for you, and it says he's there, but you've waited 24 hours. Sigrid bounty in Payloon. Oh, I'm just trying to think, because there was one that was, I thought, bugged for me. But it was like this lady's dead body was in a cave. And it was like buried in some bushes. And I hate when I point out like very beginner tips when people bring stuff up, Gemini. But with the bounties, and I'm sure you know this, that's why I'm prefacing that I hate bringing this stuff up. But just in case you don't, with the bounties, it'll be like a small area on your minimap where it's showing the bounty is at. But I've seen it to where there's sometimes, like, I don't want to say substantially, but they are fairly further out. Lately, when you're hovering over Hernand on the map, you get quick visuals of the Scarecrow guy. Have I seen that, or is it just a bug? Like the Hernand Castle? Lately, when you're hovering over Hernand on the map. Like the castle? Not that I've noticed. It'd be interesting. God, could you imagine? And I don't want to put any... I can't put anything past these devs anymore. Right? Like, these devs... I can't put anything past them anymore. They could be going anywhere and doing anything with what they're doing, right? It would be crazy if they put, like, little teasers, little Easter eggs, little hints like that in the game as to, like, maybe where they're gonna go with the next expansion or the story. Maybe the Scarecrow guy makes his way back in some way, shape, or form. Because this whole town over here is a fucking cult of this guy. Or is it not these guys? One of these towns turned into like a cult of these people. Turn them into the closest jail. True. True. Are we... I don't know what we're talking about there, Clinton. The bounties? Just the castle. Hmm. Hmm. Not that I've noticed. I don't, like, spend a whole ridiculous amount of time hovering over this castle, though. But like I was saying, there's a, if I'm not mistaken, maybe the sick people just wear that mask and it's just a coincidence. But I swear there's, like, a village that is, like, set up as a cult in, like, remembrance of that scarecrow guy. Unka and Damien DLC, Clinton, you know, I'm curious how the community would react to that. Because if I'm being fully honest, I feel no drive to play Unka or Damien. I feel no drive to play either of those characters, really. And then not that there's anything wrong with them either. It's just like I've just become so accustomed to combat with Cliff that it's like when we do get forced to do Damien or something else, it's like just feels off. Something feels off about it. So if like a full DLC came out and was Unka specific and only Unka or Damien only, that would kind of suck. But I don't disagree with you. It would be nice to see them like naturally how do I say, naturally benefit or naturally incentivize the player to go ahead and do that themselves. Right, like if you naturally incentivize the player to play as Unka or Damien, it would feel a lot better. And if there was more content for Unka and Damien, you might feel more naturally incentivized. So like a DLC might work perfectly for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I have a question mark in Payloon? Oh, it's these stupid fucking kids and their dumbass rock, paper, scissors. I don't want your bugs, kids. Like I was going over yesterday, I think our next route of attack here inside of this game to figure out where these 3 bosses are in Hernand, where this boss is in Payloon, and then kind of like finalize all of our quests. Because I'm not looking to 100% this game, but I do want to experience all of the side content, all of the quests. I do kind of want to experience all of it once. I don't want to go and look for all the memories. I don't want to go and look for all the nonsense, but Colossal Sword! Shredding bosses with the Darkbringer. Very nice, very nice. There's no teleport over in this area. That's got to be a teleport. We'll knock both of those out. Our plan of attack here is basically going to be looking on the map in the environment section for any NPCs labeled as a question mark still, or okay, I'm gonna say this now. I forgot about the giant plume of smoke that's been spewing out of Payloon. I've said this and mentioned this fucking volcano about a dozen times, and we were always doing something after I mentioned the volcano, and I was like, I'll naturally get led over into that area. But you know where I haven't been naturally led to at all is this fucking volcano. Alright, hold on. What is all this smoke? I think it's finally time we discover who started the fire. Oh my god, the stamina drain there was intense. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why? Why did you go that way? Was I looking that way? Sure. But he knew damn well I didn't want to go that way. This may be the final boss in Payloon, I'd imagine. There's no way there's a town over here. Do you guys know that your town is inside of a volcano? I can't with this game, bro. It's never ending, bro. It's never ending, dude. Excuse me, volcano people. I have come. I know it's been a while. I am a goldfish, though, you see. This is... Oh, this is not the type of environment I like to be in. I can't tell. Are they bad? Are they good? I don't want to drop the feet on them if they're good. I've been here. When was I here, gentlemen? I don't remember coming to the volcano. Oh. Right. This is where we had to... Man, this guy caught us on fire a lot. Fireman, I called him. We had to put him out. Alright. We have been here before. Just not from that angle. Fellas, I would do something about the fire. I mean, it has been... Oh, it has been a week or two since I helped you kind of restore this area here, buddy. And, you guys are just sitting at the camp? Hey, buddy, hey. Yeah, you, grab that bucket. Grab that fucking barrel, fill it with water, dump it on the fire. You fucking lazy bastards. Get a job, hippie. Have I done the third hard boss yet? Yes, so Clinton, you just missed it. We just beat that boss. Kathy, good evening, good morning to ya. Good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Oh, right, I teleported this way and got distracted by the giant plume of smoke. Right. You rushed through the Unka and Damien to get back to Cliff, so did I. And thankfully, the Damien portion was much shorter than the Unka portion. There was no boss on Damien, if I remember correctly, and I got stuck up on that boss on Unka. But yes, Kathy, we are here Sunday night through Friday night. It's kind of complicated, bro. It's kind of complicated because I could technically say the schedule is Monday through Saturday, because technically it's Saturday right now, so. We start the streams up on Sunday night, and we start the streams up on Friday night, but next week, the wife and the kid, most likely, the kid might end up staying home, but the wife and the kid are meant to be going out of town for an entire week, which means we're living that bachelor life yet again. And we may be shifting the schedule around slightly to compensate, in the sense of we'll be running more streams at different times. Like, we might run like a day stream and a night stream one day. We might run like an extended 16-hour. Unfortunately, we don't really have... Okay, unfortunately, we really don't have much going on. I'm assuming there's gonna be 3 pictures down here. Because, damn it, I saw a fucking painting on a mountain, dude. This is gonna be it, isn't it? Okay, no. It's a place of gold, though. I fit in perfectly. Hello there. Okay, there's a big cave over there. What the hell? The lighting in this game is so fucking twisted sometimes. Ooh. What the hell happened to you guys? Boy, what's that staff in the ground, though? I want that.
Give me that.
Oh, did I break it? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I mean, doesn't that look like a staff we could pick up? It's just not in the ground. Or it's just in the ground. Oh, come on, you fucker. Oh, shit, there's a skeleton's gone. You know what, Colossal? I actually like that idea, like the two bosses at once, or even like potentially a gauntlet style challenge mode where you enter like a tower. I'm almost thinking like RuneScape level of fight caves where it's wave by wave by wave progressively getting harder. Okay, hold on. Did I just get turned around over here? Oh god. No, we came in this way because the staff is right there. So this is the right way. Where are we? Oh. Hello? What is that mysterious energy then? The two known surviving bosses against Cliff. Yeah, Reed Devil did kind of disappear, didn't he? Or did he like... Man, what was that? You're right. That happened so long ago. You bring up a good point. Do you want me to sit here? Fine. Oh my god. Dude, come on, Fishman. That's not how you sit in a chair. Sorry, you guys. He's only been on land for like 2 weeks. God damn it, Fishman. That's not how you sit in a chair. He's a freak. Damaged, you take it nice and easy out there. Don't you do anything too crazy now. Don't you do anything too crazy out there. Don't you be working too hard now. Oh, right. I remember the boss that we had to fight down there. And this is probably why I never found the mystery. Because we kept entering this hole from up there, and we would force palm it from a distance. Ah, yes. You know what, that's funny, though, that you bring up that the Reed Devil didn't die, because Damaged was bringing up that they have screenshots. Speaking of which, Damaged, I've got, I don't know if you're in on the Discord, but I've got the Discord linked in this live stream. I don't know if you're in on Discord. I'm curious to see that image, though. And if you are in on Discord, you should post it. You should join in and post it there so we can see it. But he's been saying that he's been seeing Reed Devil images pop up on the map as he's like hovering over the Hernand Castle. So because Reed Devil was like surviving, it would be interesting to see them kind of expand on that. the thing is, like, I think maybe you could argue that the Reed Devil did die. And that maybe he was just like, I mean, like, the Reed Devil's body maybe died. But, like, whatever spirit or whatever was possessing the Reed Devil definitely survived. Like, something survived that fight. Something did. What the hell is that thing? A feathered weasel? Ooh, get out of here, you freak of nature! Oh my god, are they flying? Holy shit, they're jumping off the cliff. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Another question mark down. This is what I'm talking about with searching the place, searching the map via environment. There's a question mark here, a question mark here. I'm curious if I could just hover over these and it would say, like, oh, there's a quest here, but I don't think they will. Essentially, that's got to be one surefire way to knock out any straggling quests, any straggling commissions, or God, what's the other word for it? Whatever, commissions that we were talking about 100%ing earlier. Somehow inside of this mountain, I'm gonna guess over on this side. I think I backed the wrong horse. Psych, I'm gonna guess over on this side. No, well now I'm not certain of my decision either. Hold. This looks like it might lead into a tunnel of sorts. Yes, I'm seeing tunnel openings. You know, like, again, with, like, the character swapping, I'm like, not really indifferent. And that's, like, maybe if they... I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. I think maybe what's holding me back from wanting to experiment... It's in the... There's a link in the description of the live stream, or at least there should be. There is a link in the description of that there live stream. Hold. I got you. I got you, my friend. Right there, in case anybody is interested. Not a whole lot happens over there, but we got convinced to boot up a Discord with Dune Awakening, especially when we started running the guild over on Dune Awakening. But not a whole lot happens over there, but we do kind of, you know, shoot the shit over there, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of thin hide. That's a lot of hide. Oh, maybe not. There's just hide on top of the hide. We've somehow ended up in a cave further away from that question mark than when we came in. Perfect. Eurism, my man. Good evening, my friend. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing damn good out there. Eurism and Jux showing up on the Twitch tonight. Two people I was not expecting to see. I hope you guys are doing damn good. What the hell is that? Still grinding on Dune? You and 6,800 other people. You and 6,800 other people. I'm honestly... Oh, it's another painting on the fucking wall, dude. Ah. The plot thickens. Harmony, apparently, Eurism, from what I understand, Harmony has... Oh, it's wolves. Leave me alone, wolves! Harmony has been taking hit after hit after hit on their player base ever since the whole Haga Basin base rating debacle. Dude, there's gotta be a fucking cave or something over here. Any chance you hit that like button, Botrex, my man? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Every single like that goes a long way. Last I checked, we were at 47 likes and 51 people watching. You'd be surprised how far a like goes in pushing streams into the algorithm. So, if you want the old man to be pushed into random people's pockets, thus unsuspectingly giving them a jump scare of a goldfish, well, then you're gonna hit that like button. Also, maybe they know where this cave is at. Because the old man hasn't a clue. Excuse me, birds, it's snowing up here. Go back to warm weather now. You know what, Colossal, you bring up a decent argument there. To be fair, I can't speak into it too much there with the whole Damien and Uka. If you could, like, have them... kind of command them to perform combos or whatever. Or even, like, attack specific areas. I have not summoned them one single time to help me in combat. Yeah, but when I'm looking for a specific cave, when I'm on my horseback, I end up running over too much terrain. This is what I was saying earlier, is Hernand. I feel like we explored so much more of Hernand. First off, because it was the beginning of the game, you know, it was fresh and interesting, whatever. But also because my movement was like wildly less effective than it is now. We can fly across the map now, whereas in previously we had to creep across the map. What is that? What are... Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? That looks like the Harpy's nest, but it's not popping up as such. You just posted it on your Discord? Or on the Discord? My man! I'm sure you did. Do they literally just sit there and stand there and die and take hits? They just sit there and stand there and die? Oh, shit! Bro, that's fucking creepy. I'm gonna pull this up. Dude, what is that? This just be showing up on the map sometimes. They were in environment. Dude, that's creepy as shit. That's so fucking creepy. You're not hovering over anything. You're just kind of like in her hand hovering over. That's creepy, man. No, I've not seen that. I think I would have noticed it too. That's wild. I have no idea if that's a bug or what. Well, okay, there's a frost camp. Sure, but there's... What the hell is this? Ruins? Sanctum of Solace. Okay, that looks like that's what that is. That may be the camp down there, or something. What is this? I think we've been here before, because I remember hearing those traps go off and then piecing together that there was something down there. Yep, we broke in through the top right here. I think one of these top pieces broke, no? How did we get in there? I don't know, that is creepy damage, and it honestly, it has me a bit, it has me a bit intrigued as to, like, if it is a bug, like, I wish it wasn't a bug, and I wish it was sort of, like, maybe, like, hearkening towards what could potentially be coming. Little bit of, like, an Easter tea. Oh, shit! Yep, I remember this all too well. Not going back down there. We completed this. Well, those spikes got us the first time, those dirty spikes. Oh, and it's in this room right here. All right. Come on, balloon. Oh. There's plenty of space. What are you, fucking high, man? Give me that. Hello, balloon. Nice of you to finally find enough space. Now, take me up into space. Something definitely didn't. Something survived that fight. Oh, I'm at maximum height. Well, I don't think that this is how hot air balloons work in real life, albeit I'm not a hot air balloon scientist. But I don't think that this is how they work in real life, taking like relative altitude to the sea into account with how high they can go up. I think if you took a hot air balloon up to the tippy top of a mountain, it would still be able to go up in the sky. Now, I can't say that for certain. The people inside of the balloon may have a hard time up that high. Like I said, I'm not a fucking scientist, but this... well, I was going for efficiency in looking for, you know, the question mark, but I seem to be making zero progress with this balloon. Alright. Oh, well. Okay, well, fucking just about how that deserved to end. I don't know if it was the tree that popped it or the altitude, but... If you're wondering what's the fastest way to travel 50 meters inside of Crimson Desert, that's not it. And here we are back to the center. Listen, wolves, fuck off! There's a question mark here, what's it about? Hang on, fellas. Let me get my stamina back. Take this! How did he know I wanted to jam? How did he fucking know I wanted to jam? He's a genius. Just hold on. Just wait. Just wait. It's coming. The drop, dude, gets me every time. So good. I mean, it's pointing down, like it's like in the mountain. Pointing down like it's in the mountain, but there's this here, which... What is this? Fish meat. I would normally say gross, but it's probably been well preserved up here in the mountains. Nice. So the devs a while ago came out and said, players haven't even found 50% of the items that are in the game yet. I'm wondering if they've come out since with any sort of, like, updated metrics. Right? Like, did we find it yet? I'm just gonna ignore that question mark. I have no idea what's going on with that thing. I haven't the slightest idea, and we've definitely worked our way into the playthrough where it's, clear the question marks. Not only these big question marks that are on the map, but also these little question marks individually, talking to people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, what the hell is that? And that. And a bunch of research to do as well. Dude, it's like so crazy that we can be all the way through the main quest line. We can be fully completed with Hernand, yet still, even in Hernand, we have 3 bosses and 8 fucking quest lines to complete. We can be about, I would reckon to say we're at least 70% done with even, like, the side questing in the game. At least 70%. And yet there's still so much. And every day we're running into stuff, like even today running into the wood creatures. Learning that you can farm. Oh my gosh, dude, the actual process that you're meant to go through in order to farm, what is that stupid ore? Not even an ore, brimstone. What you're really supposed to do to farm brimstone absolutely blows my mind. you're supposed to healing palm the gas pockets, leaving one gas pocket open. Then you every time you healing palm and close one gas pocket, more starts to flow out. Then you nature's snare, and oh my god, it's just fucking, what are we doing? It's so crazy. It's so crazy how we are just still consistently pumping it through, you know what I mean? Pumping it through and pumping it out. But ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the evening. I've got my wife and potentially my child taking off here in a few hours. I'm going to go help them get ready and help them take off. I appreciate everybody swinging through. It was an insane night. I tell you what. What did we hit over on the YouTubes? 48 likes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You guys are killing it. You guys are absolutely killing it. I appreciate you guys. I genuinely do. Like I said, you guys are the oil that keeps the gears flowing. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to myself for about 2 hours. I can maybe stretch it to like 3. But you guys being here to talk to is what stretches it out. But on top of that, we had a crazy night in terms of support. Damaged came in and dropped $80 worth of super chats over on the YouTube. The man, the myth, the legend, big W's in the chat for Damaged coming in here. Absolute freaking lunatic. Crazy as hell. And we got some top fans to shout out as well. Damaged obviously coming in the #1 spot. Super chats massively put the thumb on the scale there. But we also got Salty and Private Parts rounding out the top 3. And on top of that, we got Clinton, we got Gemini, we got Grid, we got Psykid, we got Wild Child, we got Kevin and Gabriel and Colossal and David and Titchy Poo all rounding out the top 10. We appreciate you guys. We most definitely do. We may potentially be live tomorrow. It's possible that we will run a live stream tomorrow. But regardless, next week, we're going to be pumping out live streams constantly because we're running that bachelor life. And when I don't have responsibilities, it's a lot easier to jump on these live streams. You know what I'm saying? So we will be live, if not tomorrow, Sunday night. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Hold on. Did I just see somebody in the chat? Alaskan, you dirty dog. You sneaking in here at the end. We appreciate you coming through. Kathy as well coming through at the end. We appreciate you guys. It's good to see both of you. I hope you guys all have an amazing night. I'm out.